Oh, hi. It's me, your GM. I'm sick. If I run out of my voice at some point in this session, we might have to end it soon or earlier. That is something, just a cute little warning. It probably won't happen, but I'm just throwing it into the universe so that if it does happen, I at least accounted for it ahead of time.
Mars will finish the rest for us.
No, he won't. To start off with announcements,
Right.
the second episode of the Reborn podcast is out now. Go watch it. No. And okay, maybe. And also, we are going to be up on Spotify early next month with those as well. So be on the lookout for that. The next 2 episodes of Monday Minis are almost finished. Expect those end of this month or early August. It might be a birthday gift to me to release them. Also, that's it. Great. When last we left off, the echoes of the broken chain, that's you, began and ended the Hive War. Begun, the Hive War has, after making a deal with the insectoid queen of the Arachnil. They chose to spare the queen's sister and were successfully able to return the majority of the Arachnil to the original queen's guidance. In exchange for this, the party was given passage to the small islet that is attached to the massive floating temple island underneath Beekeeper Peak. In exchange for this, we're on the zone. In exchange for this, the party was given passage to the small islet that is attached to the massive floating temple island underneath Beekeeper Peak. And the party had just laid eyes on the overgrown mansion with a familiar statue in the courtyard. A statue of the Dryad. And that's where we'll pick up in this session of The Veiled Light. You all have just emerged from the Arachno Crawler with the insanely hard to pronounce name that I will not try. Kufa and what was his name?
Beatrice,
yep. Are currently standing outside of it. Kufa is putting an insectoid hand on its hide and kind of gently stroking it as it seems agitated to be here. Looking around you, the small islet is overgrown. There are various trees and sprouting plants that fill the majority of this area, with pockets of green or brown or red or purple peeking through or completely covering the old stone pathway that leads to the manor which dominates this island. This manor, it seems elven in design. 2 stories made of wood and stone. Stone base with a wooden building atop. But now the wooden walls have been punched through with generations-old trees. Vines overgrow the shattered stained glass windows, covering visages of druids and warriors with gnarled tree limbs. The front door to the manse is open, a pile of rolling growth flowing out of its opening, like a new small hill covered in flowers and roots. The familiar statue of the Dryad stands in a small stone brick courtyard on a pedestal, arms outstretched as if in an offer of embrace. Vines have wrapped up its torso, partially covering the face in dirt and green leaves. But those of you who faced her before easily recognize the visage beneath. Her slender frame, flowing druidic robes, piercing gaze, and sharp, fey-like elven ears. You're here on the island of the Dryad. Welcome.
Can I approach one of the arachnal people? Which I forgot their names already. Kutha.
Kufa?
And
Kutha
one of
and
the other
Beatrice.
ones.
Beatrice.
Kufa and Beatrice.
And when I approach, I just want to say, I wanted to ask, if we ever encounter a crawler in the wild, is there a way to tame it or avoid hurting it?
Can you... This is Kufa. Kufa goes, can you send the pheromones?
No.
One moment. Kufa goes back inside the crawler, and after a few moments comes out with a small organ sack, about the size of his large insectoid hand. And he hands it to you, and he says, express this in the air near a wild one, and it may yet calm.
I accept it, and thank you. It might help us along in our journey.
Of course. And if the crawler is known to the queen, she may yet hear you through it.
Oh, that's good to know.
But be warned, most are wild.
If we can avoid killing any of them, would be the best option. But thank you for this.
I respect it. We try not to kill them unless they cannot be tamed.
Then, and just knowing Siramon, that's what I would say would be, and to respect your people and respect them, we will do the same. If we can tame it, we will avoid hurting it.
Kufa bows, and his antennae bow too.
I return the bow, and then walk back to the homies.
Kufa says, we will stay with the crawler, but we will not go in that place. It is cursed.
Yeah, we don't really want to go either, but we kind of have to.
How is it cursed? What do you mean by that?
Some of our flying scouts have come here before, and they lost many inside.
None returned?
Some returned to tell the story, but...
What did they say?
Also, when we are this close to the temple, we cannot hear the queen.
Can we hear the queen still?
Do you reach out with your mind to try to hear the queen?
I would probably test it after hearing that, yeah.
It is endless silence in your mind. You don't hear anything.
Nothing's
And when
blocking.
he says the temple, he points at the large marble structure with the crystalline orange-like blade that floats above it. It seems to be attached to it. Like if you had a sword hilt for a titan, that's what this building would look like, just pointed upwards. He says something about that island is worse than this one.
There are known devices, fields, areas where magic, communication, everything gets lost. It would be good if you were to set up a point of operation to keep yourself from being found. That's how I would do it.
Well,
I guess we should just end
sounds
it.
like it's time for us to head in. If we want to take a couple minutes, I can set up and start doing a detect magic so that we can see what is going on as we go in.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Kufa, while he does this, did those who returned, was there speak of creatures or that killed your compatriots, or was the house itself or the structure itself doing whatever it was doing?
They said they went below, inside, and were consumed.
Right.
And when was the last time
Soon.
somebody came to the island?
Back when, before the Queen's sister began her torrential assaults, months ago.
Okay.
When we could walk the surface of the ruins of Lazarus freely. And he gestures out to the ruins, and you see movement there, out in the bathed orange cavern. You see large contingents of the Arachnil are now on the move. You see the warriors and the scouts, but you also see the workers and then the civilians, and then you see the Queen emerge out from the waterfall and climb up, detached from her birthing thing, which is being pulled up by two arachnal crawlers that have it strapped between the two of them, the large birthing apparatus. And it's currently being tended to by a horde of 30 or more of those, we'll call them nursery workers, who are patching it, making sure the eggs that are still in there continue to stay alive while they're detached from the Queen. You watch as she looks up at the island, and she makes eye contact with you, and she holds up 3 arms as a salute, and then begins to lead the people down towards the far end of the cavern, where part of Lazarus was covered by a large rock slab. And you see 6 huge 20-foot diameter arachnal crawlers emerge and start tunneling all at once to create an immense tunnel for the arachnal people to move in and down. And you watch as they slowly start leaving.
Do you guys move often, or?
We're not able to do this until the sister was silenced and our people were reunited. The current plan is to head deeper into, what do you call it? Underdark, I think. And build a new hive below.
Well, hopefully you find a good home. I can't imagine if you found a bad one, you'd be able to move pretty quickly. That looks like that's going to take some time, so.
Many thousands will march. It will be some time before the new hive is built.
Do we have
But
a way
the
to
Queen leads.
Do we have a way to reach you if we need to contact you and the Queen?
Us, we will stay with you. The Queen has assigned us.
Perfect. I misunderstood.
When you find your new home, is there a way for you to send us your location if we ever need to find you in the
Queen
Underdark?
will inform us, and we will tell you.
Cool.
DM.
Do not think you understand. He puts an insectoid hand on your arm, Sirmon. We have been bound to you all.
Oh.
We will not leave your side.
Oh, okay.
Like ever?
If you wish it, we may stay somewhere, but the Queen has dictated that we are of the surface now. Not the beneath.
Have you been
We're
to
going
the
to be
surface?
bringing that big crawler with us places, because I don't think we'll be able to get a room at any ends for that.
Well, if it could fit me, it could probably fit that.
Do not worry about Udak.
That's way bigger. Okay.
He is a good boy. And he strokes the large arachno crawler side, and this immense beast kind of purrs, but at an octave 3 times lower than that one. So it's more like the ground rumbles a bit. Yep.
I've been ritual casting detect magic while we're waiting here talking this whole time, so that when we head in, I'll have it up.
Okay, I say, yeah, you've got it. There are numerous points of magic that, well, it's what you can see, right?
No, it's within 30 feet sphere of me.
Okay. Since you're outside of the manse, things aren't necessarily lining up, except for this placard of metal that is attached to the statue of the Dryad. That lights up, and it says illusion.
Oh, it says illusion on it?
No, it's giving you illusion.
Illusion, okay.
It's giving
What does the plaque
illusion.
say? What does the plaque say?
You look down, and it says, well, it's partially covered by vines. You can read I
way
returned
at 'em.
life, and then you read I am your, and turn storms away, but you can't read the whole message.
I'll pull out one of my daggers and cut away some of the vines.
Cool. Easily you remove these vines, and you read, I returned life to your fields, returned leaves to your trees, cleaned water for your homes, and turned the storms away. I am your Dryad. And at reading this, a image of the Dryad moves out of the body of the statue and says those words as you read them before rescinding back into the body of the statue.
Elsie, she's a little pretentious, isn't she?
Yes, she always was.
Okay.
And you're sure that this is a bad lady? She's,
Well, we killed her because she was trying to kill a bunch of people with poison in Port Damali. So I would say she's kind of bad, but that's for you
Okay.
to decide. I don't know who your god is.
those sound like good things, you know, like she was protecting her people.
Oh, poisoning everyone in Port Damali?
Well, who's to say that she wasn't good before?
People change.
People do change.
Doesn't mean she wasn't pretentious. She kind of seems full of herself.
I think we could.
I
I would know. I come from noble background. They're all like that.
Ray is, he would know.
Yes, I am me. But maybe we should head into this mansion while my magic's still up so we can see if there's anything of note as we go in.
He said, I am me.
Allegedly.
Oh my god. Okay.
How far away is you said it's like a manor
Yes.
closest to us? Yeah.
It's her manor, from what we know.
It is a large green wooden mansion. It has a similar architectural style to the base as the rest of Lathras, but then the building built atop that base is distinctly elven in look.
Is it like marble? What's the structure made out of?
Wood and stone. So the base is like polished stone bricks that at one point in time may have had a plaster on them to make them look like marble, because it's cheaper to do than to constantly have marble everywhere. And then it's got this wooden superstructure above it, which is interesting. It's been 1,000 years. It should have long collapsed, but you see various life trees are puncturing through numerous different points of this building, and they act as the new support structure that's keeping the rest of it up. And for perspective, just to be very blunt, this island, it's like you're like in a tropical rainforest almost. It is so overgrown
Humid.
with plant life. The humidity has gone up. There are points in the stone path where you're doing this and like moving grass out of the way to see things. This whole island is overgrown with life.
Interesting.
Does it look recently traveled?
Give me a survival check.
Oh, wrong roll. I got a 19, and that is a 20, a dirty 20.
So you look, there's still a stone path. So the points where the stone path is there, you would not be able to necessarily tell the wear and tear of somebody recently moving through. However, there are points where the stone path gives away and mud, dirt, earth takes over that has been coming up from the ground or moved or whatever is going on here. And you do see footsteps in those places. Footprints, sorry. And they look, with that survival check, they look old. 6 months, maybe more.
Oh, wow.
Are
they
they
large?
footsteps or are they like from the
Are they
arachnal?
large?
Like, yeah.
You see, there are some that look insectoid, and then
Okay.
there are some that look like a smaller woman's foot.
I'm gonna
So the Dryad might have been here.
yeah, I'm gonna point it out to
We just
everybody.
killed
Say,
her.
if you look
That's
for that,
recently.
give or take 6 months.
As we go throughout this place, I'd like a little bit of information about this Dryad woman. I had, when we were down below, I had read the letter from Mizuin, talking from from Lathers, talking about, how this new captain was cool and teaching people Hemocraft, and it seems like this is a hosting area, the front of her estate. And then I hear from you all that she was poisoning a city. She is a creature of equal age of Velsius, hundreds upon hundreds of years. So, seems like a larger-than-life figure. I don't know if you have any...
He's a pretty normal size.
He was a little smaller than Ceramon.
No, he means.
I think we're all small.
I'm gonna look paint.
Yeah, I don't have a good frame of reference, but she was pretty powerful. I do remember us having a bit of a struggle with keeping her in tow with the people around her. And then...
I would also say let's do a little give and take, because we'll give you some information about the Dryad, but we'd also like to hear about these visions you said that you had that brought you here.
Sure.
If you want to continue, Ceramon.
Right.
I was just gonna say she also had her friends that we had to fight, and one of them turned into a giant tree thing.
Tree thing works. It's pretty close.
Monstrous.
Very, very on brand.
Behemoth?
But her followers seemed less evil intent,
Poisoning?
I guess. Yeah. Might be the best way to say that.
One of them, at least.
At least one, yeah.
One was
I'll be
just
doing
following the love of their life.
So,
Yeah.
as far as we know, she's been poisoning and doing generally nefarious things across the land.
She also was mind controlling one of the nobles in the area to get in to be able to poison everybody at the gala of the spring in Port Damali.
Do we know to what end?
We do
To
not.
turn people into monsters, just like one of her people did. From what we learned, we didn't know everything about what was going on. We didn't really have a chance to speak with her. We kind of just fought her and killed her.
Yeah, she was like turning people into it wasn't sludge monsters. What were they?
She was selling slaves too. If you like slaves,
Yeah,
Slavery's
that part.
bad. That's a check in the wrong book. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
couldn't
now
trust
getting
that.
a balance thing.
Yeah, so, and then
Oh, poisoning and monsters wasn't the balance part for you. It was slavery.
I've poisoned people. It's not. I don't consider myself an evil person.
You poisoned a whole city full of innocent people.
Well, if they're innocent, I'd say that's a bad thing.
Well,
You know, a little bit more of an idea of type of person you are, I suppose.
she poisoned a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't think she had regard for who she was poisoning, really. I think she was just kind of hitting everybody she could.
That's... If she was of the arcane, a learned woman, and she still had her sanity, I imagine that there was a larger plan afoot than simple mass violence. I'd be interested to see if we could find answers here.
She
Yeah,
tried
sure
to
we will.
charm us, and it didn't work.
The footstep, and I'm going to point towards the ground, there is a smaller human footprint mixed in. So it's possible she was here prior to a gesture towards the Queen's subjects.
Well,
Maybe we'll know more inside.
She was here in Otha not too long ago, wasn't she?
She would have been. It would have been around the same time that we were leaving, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
It
we
was-
never saw her in Otha. We just encountered her being an issue in Otha.
Dagger very briefly mentioned seeing people that looked similar to her two servants at one
That
point
is
at
correct.
Utha.
At the manor, yeah.
And above table, we only knew of the two main followers, right?
Yeah.
Alara
Yeah.
and Laius, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just double checking.
All right.
So
Are
do you
we
wanna
on
leave-
table or below table now?
We're
On.
on table. Do you want to leave?
On table.
Below,
Or
table.
below is for
We're
in-person
below.
games.
Yeah, we're
All right. Yeah.
understands.
is anybody else fucked up? I just took a whole bunch of rocks to the head before I'm excited to be here, but now that we have a second to breathe, I do have
He's covered in bruises. He's bleeding a little bit.
That's
I'm
right.
saying,
Like
great
12
way to
hit
ask that
points.
question.
It's like, and if the house is consuming people, you know, I'd like to. I don't know if we could spend this time.
Why don't
I'll
we-
keep bandaging my wounds.
I, as the resident warlock, I would also like to rest.
We could sit out here and take a short
Taking a
rest.
Oh, I was
Can
gonna
we
say.
rest outside the door so I can get a little bit closer just to see what magic's going on near the house?
I would say if you wanted, you can like freely move through this outside space and still consider it a short rest as long as you aren't doing anything exceptionally active. So
Little
if-
walking.
Yeah, if you want to kind of like walk up to the door and like look in, hopefully, detect magic some shit, then
Yeah.
I would say that's still, you can all get a short rest.
Okay.
You're getting, you can't see them specifically, but you're getting spelled up vibes are coming from
Spelled
the
up
house.
Vibes?
I'm gonna communicate that.
That's gonna
to
be
the
our new
group. There's a bunch of
lo-fi
spelled
channel.
up vibes.
New lo-fi channel, spelled up vibes.
Still no vibes.
So yeah, you're getting that from multiple points in the house, upstairs, on the first floor, and from down below.
How many floors is the house? Is it like 3-4 stories?
So you see there are 2 floors that would have windowsills or like window spaces, although the majority of them have been crushed through by plant life, but it looks like a 2-story mansion.
Gotcha. And then foundation-wise, are there any like basement level windows that we get?
No windows.
Does it look like it's solid stone?
It
Okay.
looks solid, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic coming from here. You know how powerful she was, so it seems like there's a lot going on inside this house whenever we're ready to head in after we get our little rest and relaxation going on.
Well, if she was here, then she might seriously have something to do with the chain that's floating above the mountain.
Yes.
Does seem coincidental, doesn't it?
Well, when we
Was
were
as
on top of the
coincidence was you
mountain,
being here?
right? We saw while we're
Great
doing our
gallery.
little rest. Just tell us about your dreams. But while we were up top, there was a lot of magic coming down from this ring and up from underneath the mountain.
Yeah, Tyler, do you turn around like Ray? Do you turn around and look
Towards what?
like at the temple as
Towards the
well?
magic. Oh, sure. Yeah.
No.
Like towards the floating.
Like the
Island?
the big temple.
Oh yeah.
From this point, you're able to see through the top of the tree canopy a little bit. It's interesting. The manse, the island's almost like a hill, and the manse is kind of up above on the hill. So you can look out and you see there are treetops, and you look over them a bit, and you see this circular marble building with these great big pillars. Because now that you're closer, you can make out a lot of this detail. Between each of the pillars, there seems to be a metal statue of a warrior. They all look the same. They look like these beautiful knights. You see on the chest pieces a great star in the center, and there's dots around it. You can only assume that's the 21 other stars. That would be the symbol of Lathyrus. The huge orange crystal, it doesn't float above the temple. It seems to emerge out of the temple, like it's a part of the structure itself, emitting that orange glow. But now that you're here, you see... Give me a perception check, if you don't mind.
Into the thick of it.
17.
17, okay. You see an odd shimmer in your vision that you didn't notice when you were up on the elevated place in this cavern looking down at it. But now that you're level and closer, you see it. It's like a strange haze, almost like a heat haze that will occasionally wash over the image. And it's greenish in hue. And you swear you see people's faces in it for a moment. And then they disappear. And you also look down and you see the great statue of the Dryad, not the one on this island, but the one on the temple island, 25 plus feet tall, is looking out directly at your island, as if the two statues look at each other, the small one and the big one. And there's a stone bridge that connects the large temple island to the smaller one. And you notice that a good 5 to 10 feet from that stone bridge's end on this island, the plant life withers and dies before becoming alive again. Like there's a
point that out
hard
to the rest.
barrier.
Okay, I'll point that out to the rest of the group. Kind of like there's magic emanating from here that's protecting it, but not towards the bridge, or the bridge is emanating a magic.
So like the small bridge that connects the small island to the big one, from the big one side to this one side, like a poison seeping in a water source, it's a point where the plant life that is close to the smaller bridge dies. And it's about 5 to 10 feet. It varies. Where instead of the beautiful, rich, like tropical rainforest look, you see brown and mulch and dead before it hits that stone bridge, where there's no plant life on it at all.
I'll point that out to the group as we're sitting up here on the mansion top.
Can we
or the
see
hilltop.
the faces that he mentions?
Yeah, give me
or-
a perception check.
And if we do we recognize the faces?
Let's see with the perception check.
I got a 16. I rolled 2.
16 is
17 with
16 is
advantage.
what you need to see them.
17.
So, okay, 17. Did you roll, Galliard?
No.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. That is a 17.
Damn, okay.
You see with your special eyes.
Bazza, do you try to look?
I would be interested in the magical nature of the bridge, so I'd be gathering plants and stuff up to kind of roll down
so
it.
you walk over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just to confirm, hold on, just because I think I'm confused. This island that we're on with this manor and stuff is connected to the other island that has the pillars with the thing floating on top. Okay.
Yes.
And the
Just wanted to make
magic
sure.
haze is up at the temple area.
Yeah, it's surrounding that whole bigger island.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you rolled a 16 or above, which I think was all three of you,
Mhm.
you also see faces. Saruman, you see people of all different races. You see they're covered in the ash waste. Their skin is sloughing off of their faces as they scream out at you before you blink and they're gone like they were never there. Velsius, you see faces you can't remember mentally, but your heart remembers. Your soldiers, your friends, the council of magi of the city whom you answered to, whirling in a torment of endless pain. Before, again, it comes and goes. It's not like a constant thing. You're not even sure that they're
Like a
actually...
mirage.
Yeah, you're not even sure they're actually there. Galliard, you know what you see.
Okay.
And is there any specific ones I see for mine?
It's interesting. You see Priest Saorn. You see every cultist now eyeless as you immolated their eyes out of their skulls with fire. You see your family. You see your father. You see an old, haggard woman who does not seem to be in pain. She looks at you and smiles and then disappears.
My face is just gonna drop and kind of become distant from the group, just kind of like move away a little bit.
You know, I see the faces you're talking about, but I don't know these faces, but I think I know where these faces are.
What did you guys see? I saw people from platforms.
I'm seeing melting faces that are in the ash waste, which is where I need to go. And I don't like the melting part too much.
I see faces dealing with the cult in my family.
And I see someone I haven't seen in a long time.
Hey, I think I see where the vegetation dies off over here.
We're all shook. He just comes back up with the...
Yeah, you're
I
down.
was just-
You're down. It is a small island, so you're shouting. You're like, "Hey, I found this!" They're all having this moment in the entryway to this mansion, and you're like, "Do-do-do-do," as you walk down the. You walk through the overgrowth, and then it just dies. It's just dead plants, dead leaves, brown, mulching. It's crunching underneath your feet like a fall's day. And then it stops, and it's just the stone brick, and then it's just the stone bridge. And you notice it's getting colder the closer you get to the stone bridge as well.
I'll head down there to check out what he's looking at and kind of feel it. And I'll get to the part where kind of like it starts to cut off and it's clearly dying. Lean down and like grab some and have it turn to dust in my hand and go, yeah, no, that's not getting any water or sunlight or anything.
I'll take with a dagger, a strip of like 2 to 3, like 2 inches wide by like 2 foot of just like sod or grass or what I'm assuming there's grass underfoot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take that kind of ribbon of it and I'll just kind of flop it like a belt out kind of across the threshold, and you'll see me start taking time, paying attention to see if there's any visible changes.
It's not instantaneous, but you do watch the end that flung out closest to it starts curling up and dying, and the death walks up to about that ending point between the divide.
If things break bad, I don't think that this is a viable exit.
Okay.
Perhaps there's something, an enchantment, a series of runes that could be used to deactivate it. In fact, can I look around to see if there's channeling magics to maintain this?
Are we talking leaning over looking, or like hands and knees, like scrubbing through things?
I'm like hands and knees, feeling the stone, seeing if there's any weave within the stone itself.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Sick. Can I say, as I'm next to him, I'll say, I've told I've been pretty magical. I could maybe help you. And then as he describes the runes, I can help him look for them.
Okay, so you want to do a perception check on top of that?
I want to see you put your trunk over the line for me.
Yeah, Siramon, give me a perception check. Bazza, investigation.
21.
19.
Okay.
21.
You do see runes. They're called anchor runes. You've seen something like this before. It's like an arcane lock to keep things magically welded together.
Okay.
And you look on it and you see there is actually a point where the bridge is bisected. And it's 2 different stone bridges, and they are arcanely sealed together as like a docking mechanism.
So it's like a drawbridge docking mechanism thing right over, and I'll kind of point it out to him. And nothing about life, death, necrotic.
Yeah, nothing about life or death. You see there are druidic runes. Do you speak druidic at all?
No. Then
you don't know what they mean, but you see they're inlaid into the pathway that leads back to the mansion. And so on looking out, you don't see the anchor runes like on the other side. You see that they seem to be in the middle of the bridge. And then looking out, you don't see runes like those that he described, but you see there are, it's almost like, how do I describe this? You know when you drain water in a clear tub and you watch it tornado down into the drain? Yeah. It's like each hand of the Dryad's large statue has these 2 tornadoes of torrential energy that flow out and connect to the shimmering haze. And you look around and you see the other 3 statues that are just like this at the other 3 bridge connection points around it are doing the same thing.
Oh.
Can we see the statues from where we're at, like up top?
Yeah, up top. Yeah, you can see them.
Do the statues look familiar at all?
No, only the Dryads. Oh wait,
there's how many?
Actually, one does look familiar to you.
Yeah, there's how many? 5?
There's 5 statues total.
Including the Dryad.
One is immense, and it's in the middle. It's like the marble complex in the center. In the middle of that, you see another one peering out of it like a centerpiece statue, and that one's looking out from with the big crystal behind it. The others are at 4 connection points to other small islands, it would seem, that are not here. And they look outward, and this energy is spilling out of them.
Is one of them Velsius?
No, none of them are Velsius.
Interesting. Okay.
One of them looks like a woman that a demon showed you in a vision.
Lit.
I'll point out the torrents coming from the statues and everything to Bazza and say, I'm not noticing what you're seeing, but I am seeing some weird movements in the air and I guess magic flowing down here. To be honest, I'm not super magical, so I'm still trying to understand it, but it looks like there's like a flow almost to follow.
And the source seems to be coming from inside her abode.
So we definitely need to go in there.
No, it's coming from the
It's coming from the statues on the temple.
giant statues on the temple island.
Think like Atlantis, the movie when those big things
literally,
go out.
I was just gonna say that it's the statues in Atlantis that clap and make a shield, but the shield is death.
Right. Well, all the same.
Peak film. Peak film.
Agreed.
I'll walk up to Ray when you guys get a chance, when you guys are done. Just throwing that out there.
I just don't think this is our exit. I'm good to go back.
Right. Yeah.
Sirmon, something cool catches your eye, though. You look down. You saw the larger broomstone crystals were built into parts of the base of the large island. But now that you're closer, you see these metallic bands made of pure platinum that wrap around the island, and pulsing through them occasionally will be these waves of the blue energy of the broomstone, and it dances through like electricity through a circuit. And you watch as it does. With each dance, the island, when it's not dancing, the island sags a bit and then comes back up. You see this on both your islet and the large temple island.
And the big one. I'm going to yell out, Velsius! And I'm going to point at the one on the big island and kind of... The blue stuff, is that how it floats?
I'm
You can make an Arcana check, Velsius, if you want.
looking at it.
I'm reaching out to you because just because you used to live on this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do an Arcana check. I got a nat 1.
Yeah.
So
it's a shiny blue rock. Platinum's worth a lot of money.
it looks expensive.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does. Okay, so can we make that a secondary mission to get some of that? I do need to pay the arachnocrawlers for the staff they're gonna make me. So
Yeah, sure.
and we have to feed the goats. We're gonna need some money.
What? You're gonna feed them the rock?
We'll get the rock, and then as I'm walking with Bazza back up to, we got 3 goats. They're named Billy, Kid, and Goat number 2. They're gonna be great. We have just enough for everybody. We'll reconvene.
I'm guessing because these 3 were down by the bridge, he's alone, right?
The green screen bear.
I didn't go down.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few places that you could move off to talk quietly.
No, it's not even that.
I pulled away from the group after seeing the faces.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, he did. Well, I'm gonna just approach him. So I think I know who one of the statues is.
The Dryad. That's pretty
No,
obvious.
aside from the Dryad. One of them I think is Splinter. She is the leader of the Weeping Eye, the one I told you guys about.
The slave traders.
Correct. I think this confirms our theory that she herself is a chain.
So you're saying she's from the similar time period as the Dryad and Velsius?
How old did she look in my visions?
She looked younger than you.
Oh shit! Okay. Then I'm gonna relay that.
This is the Drow woman above table?
The Drow, correct? Yeah.
Okay. You haven't told us that she's a Drow, I don't think.
No, I did. I told you
did you?
guys. Yeah, I told you guys everything. I literally just
right,
saw the
and then
episode
that's
today.
why
I literally
I'm-
just saw the
yeah.
episode today.
Yep.
Above
And
table,
I
just saw the
mentioned
episode today.
Jorhas and all of that, and
Correct,
the
yeah.
darkness. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
I think I think she's just like the Dryad and Velsius. They're all from.
Well, drow
past
are
time.
of elven nature, so they probably do live a little longer. But that still doesn't explain how long these guys have lived.
Yeah, she looked a lot younger than me.
Wow. I'm sure
So-
we'll find some answers while we're here.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. Based on your reaction, I'm assuming you also saw somebody you weren't expecting to see in the haze.
Just stuff coming back up with family, not necessarily enjoyable memories.
You don't need to explain yourself. I'm in a similar boat.
I wasn't going to, but I appreciate it.
That was real.
Well,
So
let's wait
just
for these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
and
in.
we'll head in.
You all meet back up, and Velsius has a bratwurst somehow that he's found.
Where did you get that from?
No, you all meet back up in front of the open doors to this mansion, and you all go in.
Do we want me to have the magic back up again to see?
Yeah, just
While
in
we were
case.
waiting for them to come back up, can I
Yes.
ritual cast again? Okay.
Yes, you
Oh, do we do a short rest, by the way?
Short rest?
Yes, you all did a short
Oh.
rest.
Sick. All right.
Good.
Oh, while I'm doing the ritual casting, when we all meet up, I'll be like, I got a couple minutes to put this magic spell back up. So if you want to tell us a little bit about your visions, Bazza.
Yeah, just taking a short rest. Mother.
We're ducking the question, bro.
11.
If it
Sorry,
wasn't gonna be me, Galliard was gonna be the one that was fucking grilling you.
Allegedly.
Fair enough.
He's not a
just
trusting person.
No, not at all.
Allegedly.
It's
I just would have done it
Allegedly.
like low key, one on one.
Yeah, I just-
I want the whole group to know. No secrets here.
I just clicked
Circle of
long
truth.
instead of short, so I had
You
to.
stealthily cast Zone of Truth and hope he doesn't notice.
Well, if it hits,
You
oh,
won't
no,
know.
you'll know.
You only
makes
know
it
if
hit you.
you only know if you succeed.
Oh, so you
If
can
you-
actually.
If he fails it and has to tell the truth, he won't know until like he says something he didn't mean to say as the truth.
Yep.
Yeah, however
I
you
would
want
have
to play
prepared
it.
today.
Fair enough.
He makes eye contact as he casts truth. Power move.
So, I wasn't, lying to you, and I told you that I was a researcher. Nor was I dishonest when I told you the route that I took here. The reason, however, was, and I will unsheath, kind of take the scabbard off of my hip, and in a kind of twisting motion, you'll see me just pop the actual scabbard, or the hilt and pommel off of the actual rapier itself, kind of in a twisting motion. And you see this elaborate little bronze sort of metal. I mean, the actual sword itself is elaborate, but this is a oddly plain piece of metal. This is with me for some time now. It belonged to my father, and it has shown me things. I know that there's a construct that exists in this world that this is a piece of. I know that I have connected to it. I know that I have dreams now that show me places in the world. I know that I get whispers of things. Sometimes as and before they happen. And I know that this instrument allows me to tap into the weave and delve deeper. I, not withholding much. Of course, I am sure all of you value your privacy,
Nope.
Yeah, Sierramon doesn't.
and that's why I trust you. No,
And I trust you.
no, but jokes aside, I appreciate and I appreciate your efforts. I've seen the people that you are a little bit. I just don't have much. I have been traveling here for some time, and it has not been an easy road. And I go where my dreams take me. Sometimes they are clear and clean. Sometimes they are confusing, and I think I'm back home or on a ship or I'm talking to those long past, but they're not just dreams.
So they come true, is what you're saying. It's almost like premonitions of a sort, of a sense.
He's like
My
Olga.
My sleeping
yeah.
dreams, yes.
Oh.
My
You have,
my
you have waking dreams as well?
flashes.
Hmm.
My sleeping dreams guide me, and my waking ones protect.
And what kind of dreams have you had that have come true?
Well, coming in, there was a rock coming from the ceiling, stalactite, likely wedged from some of the arachnal crawlers. Before that came crashing down on me, and I was alone in these tunnels. I saw that, but besides that, coming to the mountain is the large, grand sleeping one.
Hmm.
I
Have
see
you ever
that.
seen any of us in your dreams?
No. I met you all in the tunnel.
The grand sleeping one what?
When I sleep, I am guided. I am guided. It has been 2 locations in the past. This is one. I've never gotten to one.
Oh.
Yeah. So, do I get the sense that he's lying about
Make an insight
No, I mean,
check.
dreams.
Bazza, roll persuasion or deception. Don't tell us. Tell us the number.
Tell me everything.
I rolled deception.
I got a 14?
17.
Oh shit! Okay.
Bazza, what's the vibe?
I'm coming across guarded. I'm coming across blunt.
Well, he failed. So what's the vibe for failing?
Right. No, I'm
making sure.
coming across. Yeah, I'm coming across those, but I'm coming. I mean, I'm not feeling truthful.
As far as I can tell.
Yeah.
And then
I
this
was
piece of
bugging.
right.
That's not even
Mike.
Galliard. It's more just Oz. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this piece of metal, this gives you visions. And looking at it, do I see anything discernible about the hilt of your dagger? Or whatever is sheathed in there?
My detect magic is up now. Or if it's been enough time.
It's very magical. It's very magical.
I do know identify, if you want me to. I'm sure you've already had it identify.
I identify it weekly to see if I can glean anything new. It has changed, but
Velsius, nothing about this looks familiar.
Thank you.
You say that your dreams guide you. Is it somebody, something, like the feeling that you get?
Maybe you hear a little snoring in the background.
That's exactly what I'm trying to get across.
Oh.
I've seen my father. And DM, have I seen anyone else?
Not what they're referencing, no.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
snoring?
Snoring. I've been told that
No,
I
not
snore.
you. In the dreams. Little reverberation in the background.
Occasionally
No.
you've heard snoring, but it's because it was somebody near you and it woke you up.
Yeah. I'm a light sleeper like that.
Okay.
I don't sleep, so I understand.
Okay, so you're at least not connected to the cult, so that's good.
No
At least
cults.
directly
The cult?
Yes, the cult of the sleeper.
Of the sleep.
Oh, that
The one,
sounds
the one
lovely.
we're doing here, killing people. Well, we're here for the plague too, but
Yeah, mainly for
we
the
had
plague.
3 things to do here.
We can
I was
catch you up when we
talking-
have more time.
I was talking a lot about it. Sleeping and dreaming. I imagine that might have been put you on edge.
Yeah. There's a
odd-
cult of the sleeper, and that's what we were here fighting,
Mm-hmm.
along with this plague.
DM, have I heard of it?
You're well
Give
studied,
me a religion check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
man.
Well, it's not great. Double 9.
I walk up to him and whisper Thiagu or whatever his name is in his ear. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
Sethagu.
13.
Hail Hydra.
13?
Cool.
No idea.
No, it sounds cool. Are they like, some sort of...
I pull out one of the medallions
Don't know it.
They're not cool. They're pretty mean.
and one of the
actually.
knives that does extra damage to people who are sleeping. Yeah, they're really cool. They like to kill innocent people, take people from different religions. They're trying to awaken a god and kill the whole world.
This is actually news to me as well. Do they poison people, or is that just a...
No, they
There's
think
a sleeping vial stuff that I got from them.
they think that we're right now all currently technically sleeping, and if you get killed, you wake up and you go to the real world, which
Oh.
Yeah, you are awakened.
Yeah, to them, death is the ultimate gift.
allegedly could be true. We don't know until it happens to us, but I don't think so.
I bet if you scream to be quiet as you sent them to sleep, it might join them. Zero.
I haven't used it yet, so we'll have to see.
Never know.
No cults. On my end, anyway.
All right.
Allegedly.
Jury's still out.
So
Fair enough. I imagine
Thank
I must be given an opportunity to probably kill you all before I would gain any absolute trust, and I imagine that we're in the same situations.
I
But
No,
trust you.
Saruman will trust you, but
If you make
The
food,
rest of us will.
he's going to eat it first. That's what I'll say.
My
Because of
you
the
eat it
poisoning.
first, and you don't. You'll just throw it up.
Yeah, I don't think it will sit right.
my motto is
Well, I
trust
guess then
until
it's
you
always
shouldn't.
poison to you.
trust until you shouldn't.
Where are we at
I
right now?
trust you.
Are we
So
Are we
the
in the door
doors
frame?
to the mansion are open, and you're all standing outside having this conversation.
I'm gonna
I,
keep the conversation going.
I'll tell you whatever
let's
you'd
not.
like. Maybe tonight, over a meal
Oh.
in a non-floating city, perhaps.
If we
Sounds-
make it out of here by the end of the night.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, and I take a step in to the manor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I'll
we'll-
tell
And
them
I
before
know.
we go in. I noticed magic above us on an upper floor and then below, right?
And on this floor.
Mm.
Oh, there's magic on every floor.
Yep.
Good luck as you walk
Good luck.
The
Alright.
foyer must have been beautiful. Rich brown wood with textured paneling on the walls that depicted something, though now what little paint remains has been flecked off or pushed off the walls by the numerous growing plants throughout this building. And the great tree that now busts through the center of the foyer and punches up onto the second floor and hangs as a canopy above the building itself. There's an opening ahead behind the tree that leads to what you can see as a central garden style thing. Kind of like Velsius's manse had, a garden in the center. Then there are 2 hallways, one to the left, one to the right. There's also a stairway on the left that leads up, and one on the right that leads down, both curving down with wood. They would have collapsed if the tree roots had not acted as supports to keep the majority of the stairs still there. A lot of them are nothing anymore. They're just floor mulch that plants have grown over, but there's enough of the stairs there that you could go up or down.
Does the detect magic, is the tree magical?
No,
Okay.
just a tree. That's what you guys see in here. It's very dimly lit from the orange light cascading through the various openings in the wall and ceiling from the plants that have punctured through. but there are no light sources in here of their own.
I'll
Hold
cast
up my
light.
staff, yeah.
I'll cast light on his staff and then do produce flame in my hand, and I'll just throw it out there to the group. Since we know she likes to poison people, maybe we should be on the lookout for any traps in case no one was supposed to be here.
That's
I can
true.
keep an eye
Seems
on
likely.
traps, yeah.
I'm resistant to poison. I could go first.
Yeah, me and you could go first. I could look up for traps, and then if it is a poison one, you could just activate it.
I could just get. Sure, why not?
DM, can I do us up the bug lights?
Yeah, if you want. You can have
Hell
a
yeah,
couple.
I'm so excited. Yeah,
Yeah, they act like
I'm
a
gonna
torch.
forget what to feed these guys.
They act like a torch. And then a little light comes out.
Got the Spartan lights on my shoulders.
Walking in, like, do I see any columns or anything? Anything where they would put like signage, like any?
No, you get the feeling this wasn't like a public space. This was a private mansion. So it wouldn't necessarily be marked with signage.
Okay.
But you see a hallway to the left, a hallway to the right, stairs up, stairs down, and a passage through to a garden.
We go up or go straight?
Do we want to check
together?
this
We want to
floor?
scout. Oh,
Well, you said magic is every direction, so I think it's.
Yep.
I don't know if there is a wrong answer of where to go. I guess it's just dependent on.
We could start up and work our way down.
Yeah.
We can-
think of how dangerous she was. We should probably
Break into two groups
Oh,
Oh, individually.
or individually.
I'm not
Okay,
actually-
above table, 100%. We should all go down our own
Split
path
the
and just
party,
be wild.
baby.
I agree.
I
It
always
turns invisible.
agree
And
with
how much,
doing it.
how
It'd be
much did all
great.
of you guys heal during this short
I'm full health
I
now.
got
Let's go.
3 hit points.
Let's
I
look
Fuck
at
it, I
some,
go
something
upstairs,
out of
bro.
35.
I'm going upstairs.
we're gonna
Yeah,
look at
I
some
think
hit
we
point
can-
I'll head
maximums here.
upstairs as well.
We can probably bust through a roof. We probably cannot bust through the floor. If
Not
we
with
get
that attitude.
trapped, if we get trapped down there, that seems to be
I'm gonna-
solid stone. So my vote is up to down or down to up.
Down to up?
Down
No,
up.
up to down, not down. To up.
Okay.
Up
yeah.
to-
Oh, okay. I
down
think.
with-
I think
I'm
a
down
bubble
with
is
up to
probably-
down.
So, Vels, okay, back below table or in table. Well, it's just.
We are the
I think we,
Shut up.
I think we should split. I think we should split up. Gather, you know, and I'm gonna wrap my spear 3 times. 1, 2, 3. This means we need to link back up. There's 3 solids.
Oh, you're splitting? Because the 3 of us just said we're going up.
I thought we were splitting up.
Sorry,
I'll go
that was
wherever.
bad humor.
Oh,
I
Considering how
don't.
dangerous the Dryad was, we should probably stick together. Realistically.
Was that Velsius or Mars?
that was Velsius.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm gonna try to go alone.
Fine, who am I going with?
Yeah, you could do 2
Everybody.
teams if you want.
We're doing 5 different ones.
Oh,
group.
we're 5? Okay.
A group
No,
of
we're not
3,
doing it.
a group of 3, a group of 2, or you could all go together.
Fuck it. I'll go with Velsi. Let's go downstairs.
All right.
Okay.
I'll go with
We'll be
Bazza
in
and
the
I'll go with Ray and we'll go upstairs.
Sure.
So we're just gonna
Oh,
meet
geez.
back on this main level?
Yes.
Let's,
Yeah.
let's
I
give
feel
it
like all the dangerous stuff is usually always underneath. So why don't you guys stick here, we go upstairs, and then we all go downstairs.
Well, at that point, just come upstairs with us.
Well, they could clear this floor.
Whatever.
We're going downstairs. Yeah, he's already leaving.
We're walking.
Velsius, as we're going up the stairs. Velsius,
Yes.
would you take a passenger?
A passenger?
I'll extend
Take
my
my hand.
hand out, and spiraling through the airs, you see a purple and orange serpent.
I'm gonna grab him. Is he going as a tattoo or wraps
You,
the form?
you don't grab it. It comes around and wraps around your arm and then slithers up around to the side of
Ooh.
your head. And it's kind of like doing the little tongue, the thing, like right on your cheek.
What is?
Hey,
I'm gonna-
remember.
I'm gonna pet
Remember.
him.
Yeah, that's fine. I go, remember, and then the snake will bonk its head against you 3 times. That means meet up.
Correct.
Here- Likewise. You hear 3 Eldritch Blasts. That's how you know.
Mm.
You can only
3.
do 2.
You leveled up?
You can do 2 and then 4.
It's gonna take 12 seconds.
Who's going
Da, da, da,
upstairs?
da, da.
Cool. Let's start with the upstairs team.
I'll
This
take the
is
lead.
wild.
And I'm looking for traps as we walk.
The stairs are rickety and mostly broken, and Ciramon, you test a few of them and then creaks down and is caught by the tree branch below, and you quickly move up them to an upper landing, which looks similar to the foyer you were just in. Instead of having a doorway that leads out, it would have been a balcony, but now it is the tree canopy of the tree that bursts through the floor. However, there's a hallway to the left, a hallway to the right, and you notice that behind you there is a inward balcony, like for the inner garden, where somebody could view down into their garden space as well.
Okay.
That also has trees coming through it. The glass doors that once were there are shattered remains on the ground that are mostly covered in mulch and overgrowth. You see the hallway on the left is grown all the way through. You would have to force your way through. The hallway on the right is a similar issue as well, just grown all the way through, except for the one on the left has like a large tree in the way. And the one on the right, it seems to be various different vines, hanging plants, stuff like that. You see fruit is trying to grow on some of these vines that are hanging low. You see red vines that have these little nettles on them that look extremely sharp. But that's what you see up here in this space.
Can I take a look at the fruits and stuff, and does it feel like, or I guess all of the growing features, does it seem like it's growing at a slower rate? Like if it had access to like more water and light and stuff like that, it would be at full health, but magic is growing it or something?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
I did inform you that the tree is not magic.
Yes. That's a nat 1 for a
Nat
3.
1. You reach up to one of these hanging fruits. It looks kind of like a ripening peach, and you barely touch it, and it dissolves into mush and falls onto the ground. With a nat 1, you don't necessarily know what's happening.
Yeah.
It's just odd that this whole island is covered in this overgrowth when you're in a fucking cave, and the temple, the light from the temple is nowhere near what sunlight would provide nutrient-wise.
Okay.
Might I see? Did it get goopy on you?
It did. No, this is, and it does not taste as good as it should.
Oh,
You tasted it?
I did like a little lick to clean
Give
my
me a
hand,
Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah,
While
let's
he's doing
go.
that, can I say I moved the light before we left? I moved it to Velsius's spear, and
Okay.
I'm still holding the produce flame in my hand
Okay.
for our light in our group.
Okay.
Yeah, I also have.
He's got little
yeah,
buggies too.
Cannon.
18.
18. Cool. You succeed. You get the acrid taste of. It's that natural revulsion, like your body knows something you don't, and you just immediately start like spitting it out quickly before any poison can take hold.
Yeah, no, this is not good fruit. I've definitely had worse, but I've had better. So don't taste it.
Well, typically, if it turns to mush in your hands, it's probably not going to be good.
Yeah, it's probably got worms
not an
or
expert
something.
or
Yeah,
anything.
no, it's no.
But am I noticing from either one of these hallways any magic source with the detect magic?
Yes. So the one to the right seems to be giving you spelled up vibes.
All right. Left, no spelled up. Right, spelled up.
Oh,
So-
actually, there is a point coming from the left. It's stronger from the right, but there is some spelled up vibes from the left.
So there's a point of magic, small, faint in nature, to our left, and it seems like it's a lot harder to get through there. And to the right, it's more so, but it looks a little bit easier to get through. So any recommendations, any ideas on which way we want to proceed?
Well, we're
Do I get-
fresh.
Fresh?
We're fresh. So, whatever the largest source is, that if we're gonna have to deal with it, we
Okay.
might as well.
Before we head to the right, do I get the sense that like these left and right hallways, this ends up being like a big square around the garden?
Yeah, no
Like
check
if we go
that you
right,
get that
we'll
vibe.
end up all go. Okay.
Yeah, that's the idea you're getting.
Okay, I'll let the team know too. I'll be like, it just seems like it will end up going all the way around. It seems like this is a big square around that courtyard that we see out there.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
let's head to the right and make our way around till we get back to these stairs, I guess.
now let's do it.
As we're rotating around, can I mage hand some fruit gunk into my poisoner's kit?
Yes, you can.
Ooh, smart.
I'll check for traps as we go through.
Give me an investigation check. And then who's leading you through this?
I guess.
Give me a
Wouldn't it
survival
be me?
check.
I guess.
Since
Well, I
I'm
guess.
doing the checking for traps.
Let's,
Or do you want to
let's
lead
divvy
and
it
I'll-
up. Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd lead and you'd just be like right over my shoulder looking ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
perfect.
quite good at finding things, if you'd like.
I rolled double 17.
Okay.
I'm doing a survival
Because
check.
of
You
those
said?
glasses, I get advantage.
Yep.
19 total.
Okay.
24 for survival.
Okay.
I need to be a ranger.
You're able to find the weaker points and where the plants are dug into the structure that you can easily remove them and clear the way through. So it doesn't take you too long to get through this area, and you're able to avoid. You see there are some like stinging nettles and things like that that would equate to potentially the poison condition or some damage, and you're able to go, don't touch those, or you're able to cover them with dirt real quick. And in terms of traps, you don't find anything mechanical or arcane in this hallway space that would equate to a trap. Moving through this area, you come across a few rooms, and they're nothing more than luxurious guest chambers that have long turned into like an artificial habitat like you would build inside of a glass bottle. There are various forms of plant life in here. You see insects. You see some small amphibians and things like that, little crustaceans, things that over hundreds of years were able to worm their way into the mountain and find a habitat for themselves on this island.
Nothing spelled up in here?
Nothing
Or in these
spelled
rooms?
up in here. The spelled up is a doorway at the end of this right hallway. Bazza, yes?
I'm assuming that there's detritus and leave and loam behind. The same footsteps that we noticed, that the small set of footsteps on the interior.
Yeah.
I just be like to be looking out for them because I'm imagining there's perpetual
Give me
depressions.
an investigation check.
Okay.
And we'll say with advantage because you know what they look like and they were pointed out by Velsius before.
That's good. That is a 24.
You actually do your best to avoid stepping in them to preserve them. That set of footprints through part of the muddier patches of this overgrown hallway lead to the door that is shining brilliantly for you, Ray, with your detect magic eyes up.
It's magic, guys. You might be trapped.
And it looks like this is her route, and I'd show them the footsteps.
It's a beautiful wooden door. There's no plant life attached to it. It's pristine. Whereas everything else is 1,000 years old and looks it. This door looks like it was just put here yesterday. It has the depiction of a shirtless human man with rich black skin laid out onto a table, onto a bed with a flirtatious gaze towards you. And as you approach it, you hear, "Flirt with me as an entry fee," as the depiction of the man moves and speaks to you.
Well, hello.
Well, hello there. Aren't you a big hunk of man?
Yeah, kinda.
Do you know the password?
Is it big hunk of man?
No. But that was cute, though.
Well, if you open for us, this big hunk of man will touch you in all the right places.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion, okay.
Yep.
Cerimon doesn't seem against it, so he's just kind of like,
17 for a 24.
17?
24.
Oh,
17
24.
plus 7.
24?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as he goes, for the effort, and one of 4 locks opens.
oh, that's a lot of locks.
Who's next?
Was that
Does
his go or
anyone
my
else
go?
feel a little flirty?
I'm enticed. I like that one in the back. He points at you, Bazza. What are you
Well-
about, big stuff?
I have my
do a
research.
button.
I have polished a knob before. I could before.
Oh,
I mean, is it a handle or a knob on the door? Or is it a handle on the...
There is a doorknob in the center of the door, and you see it is positioned right where this man's junk would be.
Oh, that's wild.
I will,
While he's flirting with him, I'll undo a button on his shirt. You show him from the chest. He wants it.
What did those long elfies do?
They listen probably too much.
Oh, I'm always down for a good listener. Make a
Okay.
make a persuasion check. We'll say with advantage because of saying one, polished a knob in your day, and two, the button.
Okay.
Knob in my days.
Uh,
Crazy.
That's 11.
11. That's with advantage. Cool. He goes.
You're not our face.
He goes. You know, I'm bored with you. Back to the other two. So, that trunk. Oh, what's going on there?
I'm sick, technically, but
Oh,
it can't spread. We've already tested.
oh, wait. It can't spread.
It can't spread, and I'm
You've
gonna
already
tell.
tested. Oh my! Tell me a story. How did you figure that out?
Yes, I'd like to know as well.
Well, a friend of mine whose
Oh,
father also had it on his junk
oh,
had a
Oddly
lot of
short.
sex, and it didn't go anywhere except for himself. So it didn't go anywhere.
oh.
Are you talking about Chef's family?
Chef's dad, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
chef, tell me about him.
Oh, Chef is a above table. He's an orc, right? No,
No,
what
he's
is
an
he?
ogre.
Ogre. That's what it was. Yeah,
He's
my
also
friend,
a big hunk of man.
yeah, he's actually larger than I am. He's an ogre who makes amazing meals. I honestly couldn't stop putting it in my mouth. It was very delicious.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm not bad at persuasion anyway.
I'm glad we brought a charisma person up here.
I'm glad we put both of our charisma boys downstairs.
No, I'm charisma.
He is. He's way more charismatic than he should be. 15.
15. He goes for that visual, and he points, and one of the locks opens. Two more. Who's going to entice me? Please,
Well,
I've been up here for so long alone.
Well, if you like it a little fiery in the bedroom, I have fiery hair. Can light things ablaze, if you know what I mean.
Oh, if I had hands, I would run them through that mane.
I can't with this, by the way.
This
I'm
is-
dying. Go performance.
Y'all almost went upstairs. Remember that.
Give me,
That's true.
give me a persuasion check with advantage, Ray.
Okay.
Rank, read the chat. Just,
I see it. I'm gonna let these other guys give it some more shots before I go again. Oh, nat 20. So 27.
Yo.
Nat 20,
Oh.
beautiful. He
27.
He points down near his right foot, and another lock opens, and he goes, "Oh, I'm almost there. Please,
I've done my part. I think
One of
these
you-
boys would. Yeah, these boys would like to finish
somebody
you off.
I'm gonna.
entice me." He starts
gonna lean to the
writhing
group.
on the bed in this image on the doorway.
I'm
It's like
leaning
a
to the
pastel
group.
oil painting is like just writhing in ecstasy on the door.
I'm gonna lean up to the group and I'm say, "This is flirting, right? That's what we're doing here."
No, this is something else.
Okay, because there is
Pretty
something.
flirtatious.
Okay, I think I know what to do. I'm just gonna drop down to the ground and I'm gonna start doing one-arm push-ups while making eye contact.
I will
Oh, imagine those arms wrapped around me, holding me close, gripping the bed frame tight. Give me another persuasion check with advantage.
Why he's doing that? There's no way the Dryad has to flirt
No,
with
there's-
you to
there's
get
a
in.
secret password.
is
There's a
there?
secret code.
probably not.
Yeah, we don't have the
name here.
password. Yeah,
She
another
knows.
15.
She knows my safe word.
Oh.
15. Again.
15?
Yeah.
He goes, I'm sorry. Seem to have grown a little bored with your show.
We
Maybe
don't
if you were
want to
working
lose
out
it.
with one finger, that'd be more interesting. Or maybe two.
I'll point to Bazza. Would you like to give it another go?
No,
Yes, please.
but I will. Where I may lack in charm, I do have some
Give
mechanical
me another
knowledge.
try. Why don't you reach out and give me a little caress?
DM, I'm going to methodically. Prestidigitate allows me to cool a very specific area.
Yes.
I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna freeze his nips. I'm gonna mage hand, and I'm gonna
okay.
rotate the knob.
Oh
Okay,
my
all right.
God.
Damn. All right.
Oh my God.
The nipples react to the colding. They and become little points, and you watch as the wood panel actually kind of pokes out a little around them. And the place with the knob, it also grows a bit as the mage hand. Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
I think he needs a
Managed to get-
performance check. We need to see if he
For
finishes.
sure.
Okay, this was better. Persuasion, not performance, right?
Persuasion.
Okay, so that's a 14.
14. He goes,
That's not good.
I'm over it.
Maybe
Anyone else?
I'm
Maybe
growing
all at
rather
the same
bored
time?
with you all. Do you have any more friends for me?
Okay. Everyone take a step back, and I'm going to push you guys like 15 feet away from me. And I'm going to call my arms out.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean in first. I'm gonna be like, Bahamut's watching you, by the way. He's seeing what you're doing. And I'll back away and give him guidance.
Oh,
Guidance.
no, not
That's a
shame. Not
D6?
shame guidance.
D6 or D8?
that might make him
D4. Oh,
finish
D4.
faster than anything else.
So
Alright,
as
so
I
hold on. You bring out the trunks.
I push them out, and like 7 or 8 trunks form around me and say,
Every single one that grows, you get a little. Oh.
I
with each
promise
one
you,
that grows
I've
out.
got more than enough for you to handle.
Oh.
And I'm just letting them like float there around me.
You guys are wild.
What are you going
guys
to
are really
do with
wild.
those trunks?
I think that's up for you to decide, right?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage. Plus guidance.
Plus guidance.
E4.
Right? Yeah. Right now I'm at a 14, 17.
Oh, no. I'm over it.
Sir, I think you might be a little too difficult to please.
Whoa. Let's not.
I think
Cast
there might
any
be
sort of
scales to
judgment.
unlocking each lock.
And I'll come up and I'll do like a little, just with my finger, just a little trace on his chest. I'll be like, I hear you like.
It's
safe word."
strange. It's almost like you feel chest hair
Oh,
as you
fuck no.
run your finger through.
Yo, Valtius, I'm glad we went downstairs, bro.
So I heard.
I'm
I
gonna
heard
lean
you
over.
like safe words. Why don't we develop a new one later?
You have to open me first.
Oh, I don't think
You
we'll have a
food
problem with that. But we need to get
Ooh,
inside before
you all
we
haven't
can do
been
that.
performing that well. A
Oh,
hand
I don't think you have.
emerges from the door and rubs a finger down your armor.
Oh, I'll be like, I don't think you've been too disappointed with my performances so far.
Oh, you're definitely the most fiery. And the hand moves up towards your hair, and some of the wood starts burning, and he goes, oh.
Yeah, I can't.
And fade to black.
Give me another persuasion check with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. Let's see. 15 plus 7, 22.
22 is exactly what you needed. The last lock opens as he goes, and the door swings open, and you watch his visage roll off the bed, holding his crotch as he runs off the bed, leaving an empty bed in the chamber. And the door flattens down from a masculine figure behind the wood, like it was trying to come through, to just a flat image of an empty bed. As you find yourself in what has to be the Dryad's bedchambers.
Oh, the Dryad's a freak. Okay.
She seems like one. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The-
A wild lock.
I've been wanting to use that door for months. The Dryad's bedchambers are actually partially open to the outside world, as a great tree limb has punctured through the window seat in the side and
We
erupted
could've just
out into
climbed
the
up.
open air of the cavern. Yep, you could have. A beautiful bed once dominated the center of the space, but now it is a beautiful bed of flowers and occasional lichen. You see around you the ruins of dressers. A shattered mirror lies in pieces in a mushy corner. You see beds of mushrooms and whatnot that are growing through what used to be furs that have long become protein mulch for fungal growth to take place. Give me a perception check, everybody that's coming into this room.
And as we do
I
that, I'm
already
gonna
came.
block the door a little bit and turn to them, and I'm gonna say, the other two don't need to know about this
Yeah,
before we head in.
was about to. Yes.
I don't know why we have to keep it a secret. I mean,
They don't need to
pretty
know
open
about this.
about our-
They already do not like to talk to us. They will not talk to us about anything if you bring this up, Siraman. They will not ever open up about anything.
I'll make the deal.
friends
Details.
prudes? You turn
That
around and
sounds
Very
There's-
much so.
there's a new figure on the door. It's of a lithe human woman with blonde hair,
Take me upstairs.
completely nude on the door. The last guy left. He said he had his fun.
He forgot to provide us with a safe word in case we were to come back.
Oh. Do you want to make one up for me?
I almost.
Anyone
jumped in
got
to
any
say
recommendations?
something.
Exit.
Exit?
Yeah. It's
Oh, that's so boring.
Yeah, be a little more spice.
I'm avoiding saying a joke that's real life a joke. That arugula is the one I was gonna go
Yeah.
for. But
Saruman, you seem like you would have pretty good time with with passwords.
with passwords?
Yeah, did you read the chat?
No, hang on.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Fuck me.
God, Doc. What about Scoot?
Oot.
Scoot. That's not a word you're gonna say when you're having
The-
relations.
The woman on the
Relations.
door goes, "Oh,
Is a safe word supposed to be sexy?
oh, I mean, it should at least be fun to say."
Oh, okay.
allegory. I like that one.
Allegory. Ooh, syllables.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue nicely. It's one of my favorite words.
That's not the only thing that rolls off the tongue.
Are you?
Allegory it is. And the door
What is?
closes.
What is your name?
It closes
the
us
door-
with us going in?
The door's closed. Y'all are inside the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You don't.
Oh, she's gone.
She's on the other side of the door.
Right. I did that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, we have the safe word down. That's what matters.
Now we got a safe word.
All right.
17 for perception.
19 for perception.
Dirty 20.
Damn. Okay.
A dirty ass one.
Looking
It's a
under
20.
the bed, you see a wooden case and iron bandings that is closed. Other than that, looking around the room, you don't see anything in here that really draws your eye, other than this small case under the bed.
Does my magic pick up on it?
I was about to ask you.
Let's see.
Or is just the door magical?
The magic is something inside it. But the case itself seems to just be a normal case with a lock.
Can I check out the case to see if it's trapped?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
15.
15?
Yep.
Cool. As far as you're aware, it doesn't seem trapped.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Does anyone have any expertise with opening locks, or shall I hit it with my hammer?
I could also punch it. Or I could try to break it. Does it look like something I could try to break open?
Potentially.
Yeah, I could try to give it a strike through. Yeah.
There's something magical on the inside.
Likely hardy. Maybe.
Will it attack us?
Well,
Would you-
I wouldn't know.
Do you think it'll attack us if we open it? Like, is it? Like,
Well, it doesn't seem to be trapped on the outside. Don't know if it's trapped on the inside.
hmm.
Well,
But-
you know what?
We have to open it.
I would say, DM, how heavy is it?
Oh, it's small. It's yay big.
Yeah,
Like
why
15
don't we
pounds, not even.
Okay. Never mind. I was going to drop it. We could drop it. If it's spelled on the interior, could drop it out the window.
Let me see if I
If
can
it-
rip it open first.
Sure, I will be over here.
Yeah, we both take a step back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15
give
feet
it-
away.
Give me athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah, 15 feet.
15 feet away. Just a nice
20,
number.
22.
Cool. You needed a 5. You snap this wooden lid off, and a small tincture of glass shatters inside, releasing a of pink mist. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Pretty good.
It doesn't look good.
14.
It's definitely
14.
poison.
Okay, you fail.
Let's see if it's fucked.
Siramon gets incredibly aroused by whatever happens next.
His trunk just erects. No, don't do that.
Oh yeah, I gotta go down. Otherwise, it's racist.
That is 20 points of poison
God
damage.
bless. Oh my god. Oh my
Yes, we should be
god.
As
definitely.
the tincture almost forces its way into your nostrils and your mouth, your eyes, as you start coughing and not being able to bring in air for a good few seconds.
You okay over there, buddy?
It's that wasn't sexy. This is like the non-sexy thing in the room.
Was there anything else
Okay.
in there besides that poison?
I mean, you're already close.
Inside,
take
you
a look
see
inside.
a metallic pendant,
Okay.
beautiful, and you see a small velvet bag.
Metallic pendant and a.
The pendant has the depiction of a tree encased in opal inside a metal casing.
I'll, no, just kind of.
Do I recognize that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
You don't recognize it, no.
Okay. I'll toss the pendant over to the two of them and
Is
say,
that the
"There's
magical
this."
thing?
Both the velvet bag and this pendant are giving you magic.
Catch it. Are you able to?
Yes.
I'll
Both.
hand it to him. Oh. Siramon, you want to bring that over here?
Yeah, I'll just okay.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna-
open,
Did he
bring it
take
over.
the poison condition or no?
No, just poison damage.
Okay.
Plus, the poison condition only normally lasts for like a minute most of the
2
time.
rounds,
So,
yeah.
I'd be happy to, but the same way that you front-loaded your senses, I think that unless you think that this is pressing, we move on, and I will take care of it at a stopping point, or do you think we do this now?
I'll open up the bag. What's in the bag?
you see nothing in there. In fact, you don't see the bottom of the bag either.
I reach my hand in
Yep.
and...
Your hand goes all the way up to the elbow in this bag.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing Velsius and putting it upside down.
Mikhail
think
shows
of-
up and hangs out.
I'm gonna think of,
I was having flashbacks. The
gonna
Bagman
think of
comes out.
gold.
No,
I'm gonna think of gold.
some gold comes out. Yeah, actually,
Oh,
no,
fuck.
no gold comes out. Sorry,
I'm gonna think of jewels.
no jewels,
Think of something
Weaponry.
the Dryad would use.
no weapons,
A staff.
Think of a
no
plant.
staffs,
Plants.
no plants.
Is there above
Actually-
is there
Actually, with plants, paper comes out. You pull a
Yeah.
stack of
Oh.
paper, which was technically
Magical
a tree
paper?
Oh
at
yeah,
one
yeah.
point. It could be spellbook worthy.
Okay. I'll put it back in.
Is-
Seems like
is
we have a
there-
new bag of holding,
Oh,
and I'll
perfect.
hold on to that.
Okay. And then what's the medallion? Do we know anything about that?
We don't know it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if we're pressed for time, I could do it without a ritual and just ping it. Otherwise, I'll
How
just do
about
it for first thing.
how about you start ritual
We swap.
casting and we'll go to the other two.
There you go.
And I'll start inventorying or whatever if you'd like as well.
Cool. Galliard, Velsius. Were you guys going downstairs or were you searching the rest of the first floor?
Or we going downstairs, baby?
You're going downstairs.
Mhm. Going
Okay.
down. Yelling timber.
I'm yelling timber.
I was waiting.
Going down.
The pathway down the stairs seems to thicken and darken with overgrowth, as you now assume the majority of the growing plants in this building are actually originating from down here and then coming up. After descending what would be about 3 floors, the stone stairway levels off into a thick, humid, miniature forest. Completely overgrown. A mist hangs in the air, the humidity is so high in here. The hallway long since corroded into an expanded tree and vine and mold and mushroom-filled space. Odd light seems to emanate from glowing mushroom heads and bioluminescent lichen on the walls and underneath some of the larger, leafier plants in this space. It goes forward, and then you see that it seems to widen out into a larger area ahead. But currently, right now, you're at the base of the stairs looking into it.
Are there any recognizable plants like fall tier blooms, maybe?
Give me a nature check.
That's a 21.
Oh,
You recognize some of these plants as things you've seen above ground. You also recognize some of the beginnings of the mushroom stalks for what would eventually be the mushroom trees of the mushroom forest are taking root in here. But you see they've grown to their maximum height and are not able to actually push through the stone and have become more like a mass of mushroom-like spore growth in the wall that kind of like spreads out almost without the zombies Last of Us like how it spreads out like that on walls. You don't see any fall tier blooms or anything specific like that. You see some of the plants from the Beekeeper Plains are down here. They seem to be growing, but only in pockets where a bioluminescent light would be directly above them, shining down. But the majority of this, it seems to be underdark, cave-like plant growth.
Okay.
so do we see the superstructure for this tree that's supporting boats, right?
Yeah, it is wrapped around and spread out into these multiple different vines. The tree that punctured through, it's just a cool tree that's been there for a long time. Again, Ray said it's not magical. It's one of many. You actually see there are multiple points where great tree roots are puncturing through the stone brick wall, wrapping themselves down and then digging into the earth under the stone brick floor, seeking places to find nutrients.
Gotcha. So they're actually coming down.
Yeah, so a lot of the structure, it seems to have started elsewhere and then entered into here, or started here and then moved up for the plant life.
Does the staircase look traveled that we came down?
Great question.
Give me a survival check.
And while he's doing that, can I see if there's any runes visible, like magic?
Yeah,
It's a 3.
give me a perception check.
I said, yikes,
A
bro.
3?
I didn't hear if it was dark, but I did give you guys light on his spear.
It's like half and half. Places are dark, and then there's others that have like bioluminescent lighting. A 3, you have no idea, Velsius. It's just like a stone brick, muddy path. Things could have gone through it. You're not sure. What did you roll, Galliard?
An 11.
An 11. You do see a rune on the side of the wall, right next to the entryway.
Have we passed that yet or no?
You're still at the stairs.
Okay.
So it's right next to where the stairs go. It's obvious in sight. There's no plant life on it. It's a singular rune.
Does it seem to be activated? I don't know how the runes work.
No, it's
Low-key.
just a dark rune on the wall.
I'll point it out
You
to
can give me
Velcius.
an Arcana check if you'd like.
Bet.
Also, you speak Draconic, so you'd be able to understand like the base structure of it.
I am proficient, bruh. There's gonna be a 24.
Cool. You gauge if you touch this, it activates something for the rest of the chamber, but you don't see any of the characters on here that would involve pain, fire, anything that would equate to a trap.
Okay, lit. Lastly, can I use Divine Sense?
Yes.
Like looking into the room, and this is the story version, not the regular version, I guess. Just to see if I can sense
It's
any kind of
both.
evil. Yeah, okay. Bet.
Evil.
Evil.
Oh,
Cool. I relay that to Valsius, and I tell him about the rune too. It looks like this activates something. It doesn't seem like it activates anything dangerous, right?
perfect. And Velcius is gonna walk over and
Okay.
do what
Don't
Velcius
say
does.
You touch
Yeah.
it, and then partially overgrown, receded points in the stone ceiling light. And they start emitting a warm sunlight into the chamber. And you actually watch as some of the plants like move actively in front of you towards this light at speed to try to soak in as much of it as possible.
Like a naturally fast, or
It's
just like
weird.
tilting?
It's weird. No, they move. Some of them move. Some of the vines release and then float down in front of it, spreading these great big green leaves or purple leaves or black leaves you see as well, like to soak up as
I'm gonna move
much light as
to-
possible.
I'm gonna move to tap it and turn it off.
Cool. The light slowly, like a old incandescent bulb losing energy, it slowly cools off and then turns off. And the plants stay there before slowly they begin to furl up those leaves again and go into kind of like a energy saving mode like that plants would do in the night.
When the plants moved the first time with the light, did we notice any new stuff revealed? I guess like if there was anything hidden beneath the plants or something like that.
Good question.
Yes.
There were like vines that had moving.
Yeah. You saw some of the vines moved off what looked like an iron cage built into the walls.
I'm gonna just ask Velcius, did you see that cage too, or
Yes. Did you see how quickly the vines move? That was not of this world. It's not natural.
we are floating on an island in the
Can I
middle
ask
of
mechanically, you use primeval awareness, right? What did you use? I'm sorry.
me? Divine
your
Sense.
divine sense. Does
Yeah.
that detect? What does that detect?
That detects. Let me tell you right now. That detects.
It was celestial.
It says celestial fiend, undead.
Celestial, undead.
And then I know the type celestial fiend, undead, blah blah, and it says,
The effects of the hollow spell.
yeah, correct.
Okay. It doesn't detect
And then
good and
evil or good.
Oh, it does detect good and
Yeah,
evil?
hold on.
Okay.
Where the fuck did I read that at? Yeah.
Alignment, or
Yeah, it says the presence of strong evil registers your senses as a noxious odor. Powerful good rings like heavenly music to your ears.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, you get evil.
Okay, lit. It stinks.
you
up in
said it's
was the evil
it's-
coming
is-
from the cage?
That's what I'm asking. Is
Area?
is it coming from?
It's coming from directly ahead where you see the space opens up into a wider space. And you see there's more light in there.
How
What
dense
is it?
is the plant life in front of us? Like, is it like a thick forest? Can we slip by without touching things, or is it like?
You could, but I would need like a dexterity check to be careful about it.
Yeah.
There's enough
It's
space
giant,
that
7
you can
foot.
walk through, but
I'll be honest with you, Galliard. I don't like the way those plants moved. And you're saying you said you smell something foul? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the room reeks of evil. But the light did
Oh, that's
reveal the cage, so maybe having the light on and moving the plants is the move.
I'm gonna hit the light again, and then does this change the smell?
Does the sense of evil or good change when striking the light?
it continues.
It does not. It still is evil as before.
Oh shit!
You also hear a
Um,
faint trickle of water in the distance from that opening space.
Well, should I go first or after you?
Oh, by all means, after you. I mean,
I'll
you
go ahead and
are
move.
from here.
I'll go ahead and move. Fuck. And I'll move forward.
I stay about 10 feet behind
Okay.
him.
Are you just walking forward? Are you trying to like not touch things? What are we talking about?
Like I'm talking like I'm walking forward, trying not to touch things, trying to pick at the path of
give
least
me
resistance.
Let's do a flat dexterity check.
Like we each roll one, or he's just rolling one
Like
for the
you
group?
each roll one.
Oh shit, bet.
What was it, Morris?
So
Say
you
it.
just gonna grab that and rotate that. Can you?
Nope.
You can't see, but that is a,
focus on
that's
the
like a
face.
one, yeah.
That's a nat one.
That's a nat 1.
Love it.
Baby.
Sick.
Twice
I rolled
tonight.
18.
Okay. Velcius, you take 3 steps forward, trip on a vine, and just fall face first into this massive bush and vines that almost seem to try to wrap up around you and encase you as you fall down on the ground. You feel them pulling on you, but it's not enough to where you can't just lift yourself up out. But you see some of these plants have like little stinging nettles. And if you were alive, it would hurt. But you're you. So.
Am I rolling for poison? No.
I would say you don't even need to as a consequence
Oh my
of
God.
your condition. It's
I'm gonna
it's not
search.
potent enough to do that. Like it would give you
Got it.
poison for like 2 rounds. It's
It's
like
red,
poison
poison
ivy
oak.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
I'm gonna
grabbing you.
frantically surge upwards out of the bush and then look around and see if Galliard saw me. Somersault and fall.
Gallagher,
I'm gonna
you
say
100%
I
saw
was
that.
okay, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that I was scanning the room anyways. So if it's up to you whether or not I saw him or not.
100%. Yeah. And with your 18, you easily moved past the point he tripped, and you're kind of ahead of him, just looking back at him like.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of step over him like AI on fuck what's his name, whatever Sixers, and I'm gonna be like, I guess I'll lead the way, Velcius.
Oh, that's so funny.
This plan's fine. This one's all good. Yep. I'm gonna stand up and fall.
Just watch our 6.
You walk forward.
It's just
And y'all are, it's so dull you don't really, it doesn't bother you that much, but yeah, it does itch. You move forward, and the space opens up, and it becomes a circular chamber, like the Thieves Guild in Riften in Skyrim, like a circular room.
What a visual.
Where water is rolling in from certain cracks in the walls. That must be coming from upstairs. You don't recall seeing a pond or something like that up there, but there must be some source for water moving down through this space. You notice some of the plants move away from the water and have grown elsewhere where it's drier, and then others have bundled near the water. So you get an idea of like the different kinds of plants here. Some of them are a little more hydrophobic than others. This space is odd. There's an elevated central workplace in the middle with plant life on it, but you see peeking through some of the undergrowth, like a stone brick platform that leads up 2 steps upward to an elevated central area that looks to a hallway to the left, to the right, and straight ahead. And on this central area, there are stone and metal tables with what look like places to chain people to them.
Did we pass the cage that was
Sexually?
revealed?
Yes,
You
the
read my
cage
mind.
was on your left. It was built into the walls on the left, actually.
Okay.
Did you want to stop and look in there, or
Yes,
did-
actually, just to see if
did
there's
you
anything
turn the
in
light
there.
back on or not?
Yeah,
yeah,
for
it was
sure.
on when we were moving through.
Looking through, you see corpses, long decayed to bone and dust, that were chained in there, of all different shapes and sizes. Human, gnome, halfling, orc. You see what looks like ogre bones in a larger cage.
Are there any items in the cage that we can see visually from like the outside?
Chains that are linked to the corpse's wrists if they're still attached to the body. But no
They're
items
chained up.
specifically in there. Looking around, you do see there are items on some of the stone and metal tables in the center raised platform in the center area. They look like scalpels and forceps and pincher tools and branding iron and knives of various different shapes, most of them long rusted over and unusable.
This looks like the Dryad's workstation of some sort.
Yeah, she must have been experimenting on people here.
Looks like.
Based on what I saw as far as the wound on the shoulder from the slaves from the Maroon Way,
Yeah.
is there any way to tell whether or not like the tools used here are possibly used in the same?
Give me an intelligence check.
Bet. That is. What the fuck is my? Oh, my intelligence. That is a 12.
A 12. You see, it looks like a branding iron, but it has what looks like spreaders attached to it. And you see that the branding iron has a clasp at the end, and then you see laid next to it, long rusted, are what look like symbols of the Dryad. It looks like druidic runes that are laid out in sheets of metal. And you pick one up and you attach it to the end of this, and it clamps in. And you're able to deduce that the spreader would open the skin down to the bone, and then they would melt the branded metal into the bone on top of it, which is probably what led to the swelling that you saw, but also what led to the prominence of the symbol that came through under the skin of whatever enchantment she had put onto these objects. That's what you see. But this work table here doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Okay. I relay that information to Velsius.
Again, there's a stone hallway to the left, to the right, and in front of you, and then the one from the back that you just came from. Looking around, you see there are cages built into all of the hallways.
How many hallways in total? I'm sorry. 3? 4.
4. The one you
There's
came
4.
through, one to your left, one to your right, and
One
then
in
one
front.
ahead of you on this. And it's an elevated platform with no like back wall or anything. It's a circular chamber in the middle that you're
Is
standing
it-
on.
Yeah, the sense of evil you're getting, the smell, is it stronger in one direction? Or?
That's a good point, is it?
Yeah, it's straight ahead of you.
Yeah, the hallway straight ahead. Maybe we should check that one last. Do you want to
Platform?
check the left?
Why not?
I'll check the right, and then we'll meet back in the middle.
Sounds good. I'll the left.
I'll go right. Sorry, I hate splitting up the
up
group
again?
Splitting
Okay.
the split up party.
Okay. Give me survival checks to get through the overgrowth.
Survival
Through
it
these
is,
spaces.
boy. Lit. I got a 17.
That is a 13.
Okay. Velsius, it takes you a little longer, so we'll start with Galliard. Galliard, that's all that was for. Yeah, just to see which one I can start with first.
I was nervous. I was like,
Galliard,
"No."
you push through the overgrowth, avoiding the patch of stinging nettles that you watched Velsius fall face first into. These are new ones here. You look through the chains. Looking inside, you see there are pieces of rusted armor left, and it looks to be from different cultures and eras throughout history in these cages. As if for the past 1,000 years, occasionally people have been brought here and never left. The doorway in front of you is open. In fact, it's been busted off its hinges by an immense gnarling root that pushes up and through from inside the chamber. You're able to pull what's left of the door off the remaining hinge, and it clatters loudly to the floor as you look inside, and you see a strange recessed chamber full of water up to about 4 feet tall, like a swamp. There are points of glowing green light in there from what look like... Give me a nature check.
It's a good thing I'm a nature boy. I'm not, though. Late
I
at
am.
7.
7. You can't tell what they're made out of. But you've watched a moth cocoon and then emerge. You know that butterflies start as caterpillars. These look like 5 cocoons that have all burst open. And from the look of the growth in here, it looks like some of them burst open longer ago than others, starting from the left and ending on your right. As if the longest ago was on the left because it's mostly consumed by the plant life, going around in a semicircle back to you. The whole chamber is full of water. It is still water. With your nature check, you don't know how dangerous that is. With a reality check from Ryan, if you enter into a room with still water, do not go in it. You will probably die. There you go.
I'm jumping in. Question: how big are the cocoons? How big are the cocoons?
They're about... You think a woman would be able to fit in easily? Roughly the size of the Dryad.
Oh shit! Okay, timeout. Is there a? So I only see 5 cocoons. They're all open.
Yep.
I don't see any that are unopened.
Nope.
Is there anything in the shell of the cocoon
Not that you
of
can
note
see.
visually? No.
They were... Right. They're all hanging above. What you can see underneath is like a stone basin that has a green glow coming from it, and the cocoon itself seems to be hanging above it, as if it opens downward and drops whatever's inside into the stone basin, where at one point there would have been something to catch it, but now it's all standing water that goes above where these basins are. And you see the water actually flowing past you from the cracks in the wall in the center room into this chamber, causing it to fill to the point that it's here. But obviously there might be another crack in here somewhere that's letting it go somewhere else.
The carcasses that I saw of the people, did I get a count on them? Were there 5? Like in the, or like the skeletons, I guess, in the thing?
In that, those first 2 cages would be like 5. All the cages until now, you lost count around 20.
Okay. And that's the only thing I see in this room? Just the cocoons of note?
That's all you see in here.
Okay.
In a big basin of water.
Velsius, it takes you a little longer to get to your door. Your door is closed. The cages on your left and right as you're going down this right hallway have a similar story to what Galliard has. Armor of different makes and types, different levels of rust and oxidization, you know what I mean. And I'm sick, leave me alone. And you get the feeling that, again, for generations, people have been disappearing and somehow winding up here to never be seen again. Your door, it's also a stone door, is closed. The hinge is locked. Or not locked, it's closed.
Reaching forward, this is a stone door, it's heavy, right?
Yeah, very heavy. These hinges are like a foot long with big iron bars in them.
BC, he's trying to keep something in, or is he upset? I'm going to go ahead and move to try to open the door, see if it gives away at all.
Yeah. You pull on it and it opens a bit. Give me an athletics check.
Okay. You want strength or athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
Oh, wow. That 21.
21. With ease, you open this door. Whereas you heard a door slam to the ground earlier, now Galliard, you hear a door slam into the wall on the other side. Velsius, looking inside, you do not see what Galliard saw. It's the same kind of layout mirrored, but instead of 5 open cocoon pods, you see a long, desiccated central mass that seems to be hanging from these long tendrils in the middle of the room, almost like a porous sponge or heart in the middle of this chamber.
Does it look to be living? Moving, beating?
Give me a medicine check.
It's going to be a 15.
It's not alive. It looks almost petrified, like it has frozen into
Fossilized.
this form, yeah. You see there are numerous like Swiss cheese-like chambers in its sides and frame that lead deeper within it. And it's floating connected to the rest of the room by these
Those
long
look petrified as well.
tendrils that are also petrified, yes.
And how big is it compared to me? Is it like double my size?
Oh, it's bigger than
Quadrum.
you.
It's massive. And is that the only thing in the room?
Yeah. You see the 5 basins as well, but there's no cocoon pods above them.
I'm going to move towards the big mass.
Okay. You move towards it. It is this big, solid mass that doesn't move. It's dark. There's no warmth or cold to it.
And then I'm going to go ahead and summon my spear if I didn't have it already.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and grab the butt of it
Mhm.
and reach up and try to touch it. How far above my head is it? I don't want to be
Because of its size and how it was like hanging, it's actually around eye height when you get down into the chamber. You descend a few stairs down, and it's still eye height, but it's like hanging down into the chamber. So it's actually directly in front of you, but it
So it's
also
actually-
goes up
okay,
and above you as well because it's big.
Does it look like there's like a way you can climb inside of it? Check it out.
Yeah, if you want to.
That's definitely what I would do. Any footholds that are like easily grabbable? Myself up with.
Yes. In the tendrils on the side, and then also in the structure of the object itself, there are places you could grab hold of and try to pull yourself up.
I'm gonna go try to go up into the main structure of the object and see what it is.
Okay. You pull yourself up and you look into it and you see bones. It looks like a human skeleton. But it looks like this object
Fine.
came out of it. Almost like osteal cancer, like bone cancer, how it'll cause the bone to grow out into something else. It's as if this structure in this chamber started as this creature and then grew out to become this thing. But again, it's
Or-
quiet and dead.
And the bones wrapped. So the bones are like wrapped into the structure. Like right, like you
The
said.
structure is wrapped around the bones. Like the bones are the origin point.
Is there anything stands out to me around the bones? Anything that looks like it might survive the length of time? Because it would have been sheltered.
Give me are you just generally or like something specific with like medicine? What are we talking about?
I'm talking like any like identifiable items, like we said, like brands or like maybe a
Okay.
wristband.
Yeah, give me
Items.
an investigation check.
That would be a 10.
10.
Right low.
You reach through, and some of the material isn't fossilized to the point that it's like stone, but that you can still crunch it and move it out of the way. And you do see where the shoulder would have been, there is a piece of bronze grafted into the bone in the symbol of the other ones that you saw in the chamber and the other chamber.
Gotcha. So the bronze is imprinted, correct, like a brand.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make my way out of the structure and head back to the main chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing after seeing everything.
You all meet back up with one hallway left to explore.
I'm gonna relay everything I saw.
It's much of the same. It's like she was experimenting on someone.
It might have been herself almost.
Long dead.
It seems like she's. It almost seems like she's been reincarnating, I guess,
I think.
through the cocoons. I don't know. We should probably. We got one more hallway to see,
Let's go.
and that's where the evil's coming from. So
Oh,
let's
this would be
not
fun.
separate on this one. Yeah, for sure. We walk forward.
As you two go into that hallway, we're going to go to the other group. You were ritually
Was he
casting
doing
Identify,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, on the bag and the just in case there's any nuances to it, and the clasp.
Cool. So the clasp you get, it's called the... One second. Oh,
Oh,
lost it in my notes real quick. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's called the Pendant of Nature's Resilience. It is in D&D Beyond, so you can find it. The bag, it's not a bag of holding. It's called a bag of letters.
Letters.
It
Okay.
functions as a bag of holding. However, it can only hold ink, quill, paper, letters, and books and scrolls. So it's more specified.
is it waterproof?
Yep.
Question.
Okay, so that's pretty neat. So the pendant. I mean, if you guys want to look it up, however we share information, so it's not doubled up. I'm down. You guys just, or DM. Do you want me to read it to him?
The
Let him
pendant's
know.
kind of cool. The vibe is that you get an extra hit point permanently, but you also get to add an extra hit point to each hit die that you roll whenever you heal. And then also it does some druidy stuff that I can't remember because I made that item when we started the campaign. So a year
Gotcha.
ago.
I'm reading it right now. Yeah.
So yeah, it's
You're
a
thinking we'd go here.
it's a cute little item.
Yeah. So it also there's a lot. You wrote some stuff.
Yeah. Again,
Yeah, there's
again,
like 5 paragraphs.
No,
in
I
there.
know, I know. Early campaign me versus me now would have done this
Let's go.
differently.
Let's go.
I think it also gives you poison resistance.
I'm not even saying it. Oh.
Druidic pendant of nature's resilience.
No, I'm not saying the stats associated with it. I'm
The
saying
description doesn't say it, but maybe
It's on when you equip the item. It'll show that. It's just D&D Beyond is being
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, it's just weird.
got it. Well, I will do that.
I can try equipping it real quick just for the sake of checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's done. Charges.
So yeah, that's
Well,
a
it
cool.
has a charge.
It's a cool
We
little
can, yeah, we
item.
can.
Yeah,
look at that
you
later.
can use it. I think it's once a day. It does something.
That's fine. We can.
Oh, it has to
We'd
be
have to
tuned.
attune to it and everything, and so we
Yes,
can't really do
yeah.
much with it right now, anyway.
Yeah, so this isn't necessarily so much for me. We can figure this out. The other one's for, writing stuff. Papers, inks, books,
Letters.
letters.
Letters. I would have put my hand to the bag and think of letters.
Cool. You pull 2 letters out.
Are they addressed to anybody?
No.
I'll
They're
take
closed.
one and just hand to Bazza, and I'll open the other one.
Cool. You open one, and it looks like a diary entry. And it says the following. I have never seen him afraid before. He said that the gods were planning something, and if they succeed, it would be too late for us. He said we would need to find it. The seal is what he called it. Steel and Blood left immediately to search for it. Magic said he would begin searching the last remaining libraries of the world. I told him I was close to making them complete, and that with our blighted soldiers it wouldn't matter. Even the gods would be powerless. He would not relent in his worry, so I took him into my bed and tried to help him forget. But even whilst we were joined, worry made him distant. I will send some of my servants to ransack the old churches and temples. The gods have been silent for decades now. How dare they make my love afraid? So that's what you get. Bazza, you open the other one? He gave you the other one? This looks like another journal entry. It's dated in a calendar that doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
You give me a history check with advantage because of your background and training and what you've taught yourself.
25.
You know that the post-divergence calendar, the PD calendar, didn't happen until during the century after the divergence that they started doing that. You know that during the time of calamity, the calendar was however long we've been suffering. So it was however long the calamity was, which was roughly around 300 years. You know that the Ages of Arcanum had their own calendar, but that as a consequence of calamity, it was actually lost. However, this looks similar to some of the suggestions in some of the books that you have read of what that calendar may have looked like. So you can't gauge the specific date.
Well, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be track. Okay.
But, judging from the beginning, because the first phrase is the following, when the calamity began, you would gauge that this calendar was still being used into the calamity, even though it didn't apply anymore. When the calamity began, and the Sealy court called for us all to return home, they fled this world in fear, but I stayed. I saw opportunity. I walked a world ravaged by gods waging war, and when they fell silent, when their battles ceased, I walked among those who tried to pick up the pieces in the ruins. Armies of devils, cultists, war bands of survivors and thugs, all of them groveling in the mud of a ruined Exandria. I was disgusted by their weakness. Imagine my surprise when it was one of those weak fools who led me to the greatness I had so long sought. A human man. And then there's a space for where a name could be, but it doesn't exist. He was beautiful. Or at least I think he was. Strange how none of us can remember his form then. But he had a vision, and we were his weapons. The four of us bound ourselves to him. Blood and root, magic and steel, with him as our guiding light. Now we will lead these people in this foolish city to a new light and return them to their missing god.
Questions. That's big. Okay. First things first. I would say the thing that is the strangest. Am I looking at the point of the page where a name would be, and there's stuff there, and I'm not getting it?
Grammatically, there's like a comma, a space, and then it just continues, as if a name should be there.
Is there like an impression that's jumbled or
It's as if the paper was never touched.
Okay, and
it ceased to be.
Does that paper just if it was like amended magically, does it look like it might have aged differently?
No.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then there's names, all of them associated with there's blood, steel, root.
So blood and root, magic and steel. With
then
him as our guiding light.
And the fifth is okay, the redacted fellow. And okay, and then after Ceramon, you read yours. Let's put our heads together.
Is there any way?
Well,
Is there any way you could send the letters in the chat so I can just read them over? Is there, like, you don't have to do it now, but I'm saying like,
Yeah, not now. I'll send them.
yeah, bet.
it sounds similar. You're saying these 4 people were led by a god? Is that what you're saying
Or
from the
someone
letter you read?
wanting to be a god.
What? Think of that mural that I pointed out to you guys on our way up here. It was one angelic being and 4 people praising them.
Right.
And that
Right.
being matches the being that I saw in my dream of the 10 wings, 10 eyes,
Oh yeah.
the god that we need to, I don't know, possibly kill.
The figures in the mural that you saw. Where was this? Below?
Yeah, I pointed it out. You said
Yeah,
that
it was
dreams.
Part of the ruins in the
Yeah.
Right.
Garden District.
I believe that was the one I took a sketch of on the way out. Was there any sex associated with the figures?
No, the figures were wrapped in like brilliant robes.
Got it.
It was like an amorphous epitome of 4 beings, not so much who they were.
Is the hand that wrote each letter the same?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay, so then we have to intuit who the Dryad is if she's one of the 4 agents.
I think
Right.
Root would make the most sense.
I'm going to think of a spell book and pull out in the bag of letters.
Cool. You pull out a spell book.
Seems like there's more than just a druid. I know you would like this. I know you
I
would.
would, thank you.
This
I
spell book,
understand.
Not you.
Ceramon.
you can't read anything on this spell book or in it.
Oh,
We can't.
Nope. None of you speak Druidic.
no, I do not.
Oh, that's good.
Nope.
Do we
So-
know any? We don't know any druids, do we?
Do you mind if can I take off like my roll and everything and take my roll out? Now, after identifying it, the interior space cannot be that big. I appreciate your cleverness. I am quite excited for the book. I'm thinking that it wouldn't be an undue risk to see everything that's in this bag.
So you want to dump it out?
I do.
We have a. They have a history of dumping up.
We
bags of
ended up in an
holdings.
extra dimensional plane,
I had to save them.
new universe. People,
save
it was crazy. It lasted a whole arc. You wouldn't
That's-
know about it.
That's how I met them. I was asked to use magic to save them, and I didn't realize that the magic I have is not the magic they needed. But we got out anyway.
Right. I guess my question, DM, is if I tune to the item, am I aware of the interior space?
With the identify spell, you know the interior space for this is less than half the size of a bag of holding.
Right.
And you know that there are item restrictions to be placed inside.
Right.
So only things that involve writing can be put into this bag. So if you were to pour it out, you can assume only things around writing would come out. Ink, quill, paper, any scrolls in there, any letters in there, any books in there would come out. And you know, as a part of the identify spell, the total amount of weight of anything inside here can only equate up to 50 pounds.
Right. I don't want to get it dirty or ruin anything, but I understand the dangers associated with dimensional spaces, or at least I've read about it, but I think this might be low risk.
Okay, I trust you.
Quickly, I'll, just in case there's any freaking runes that are primed, I would look for scrolls.
Cool. You pull out a scroll of poison spray.
Okay.
You pull out a scroll of false life. You pull out a scroll of tree stride. Yep. Yep.
Tree stride. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna set those aside. I'll hand them
And
to
they
Ray.
are pristine.
If you, by the way, if you have any objections, either of you, I understand that you have some history. I am chomping at the bit here.
Well, we can talk about divvying these kind of things up as we leave this mountain.
No, I'm talking about discovering the rest of the contents of this bag.
I
Because
mean,
Yeah.
if I have to
You
go
said
back
you
and
wanted
back
to
and
dump it out.
it's fine.
I'm so sorry. Mars is so low. He's so little. Oh,
He's vibing.
I apologize. That's
setting my rollout, my bed rollout, and making sure that the space is clean and dry. DM, I don't want to wet these papes. I will maybe just like what we did with Ceramon. I think would only be fair.
Do you dump it?
I do. I just wanted to give him an opportunity to step back.
15 feet.
Enough. Respect it. Enough spell quality paper comes out for 1 9th level spell, or 3 3rd level spells, or 9 1st level spells to be written into a spell book.
Yeah, I'm.
So put that in your notes however you wish. That's the amount. Spell ink comes out for what could be 3 spells. This is high enough quality ink that magic can be transferred through it.
I'm looking for
You
it.
see a bundle of loose leaf notes that are written in Druidic that you cannot understand. They are tied together loosely with like a yarn, and you gauge that by the binding of the book, they become part of a book, which is why they were allowed to be in the bag. The yarn. There's no other books that come out. There is one final letter that comes out, and it's also written in Elven.
Not Minotaur.
Nothing's written in Minotaur, I'm sorry. A little
Never
pebble
is.
comes out with a Minotaur symbol on it.
I take it.
And you blink, and it's not actually a Minotaur symbol. It's just a cool shape on the rock.
Looks like
You said that the third letter was written in what?
A 3rd letter comes out, it's written in Elven.
Alvin.
Okay, lit.
Despite my appearance, I actually only know regional languages. So perhaps any of the party who could read it. I just wanted to see if there were any secrets.
So both of the people that can read it went downstairs.
Perfect. I'm so glad we did this. I will pack up. Just to let you know, I'll recite the inventory. This is something that is, I think, in an unselfish way, pretty much only useful to me.
You're thinking wrong, buddy. Because I'm learning to be a little bit of a arcane user myself.
Ah, well then.
I'm in the process of it.
I'm also
learning from
He
one
ain't
of our
shit.
friends.
He ain't shit yet.
You absolutely hold on to these, but please keep these safe. I've been looking for that paper and ink forever.
Like I said, once we get out of this mountain, we can divvy up things.
Do you just put it back in the bag?
Just repack.
Yep.
Yeah. And the spell book
The
that I
Druidic
had.
spell book? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
There's nothing
beefy.
else.
That book, by the way, is beefy. That book is probably 10 pounds. It's a fifth of what this thing can hold. It's just that one book.
Well, there's nothing else here. There was more in the hallway, right? To look or no?
Yeah, we
No.
have to keep going around.
The door
Yeah.
the door is closed.
We speak our safe
Allegory.
word.
Oh. Fine. The door opens and the beautiful human woman on it now goes, I'll miss you.
Bye. I'll miss you too.
When was the last time you saw your mistress?
Oh, that
Great
ratty
question.
old bitch. 6 months ago.
Awful woman. 6 months ago, and she
Yeah,
left you in this state.
She never played with us. Only ever said her safe word and just walked in.
Ugh.
What was her
I'll-
safe word?
Her safe word? Dominance.
Oh, that's boring.
I know, but she had a way of saying it.
Well, we have some friends that would probably like to come play with you later. We'll send them your way.
We will wait eagerly.
One of them's really old.
Won't we? And you see the man from earlier peeks into the painting and he goes, I can't wait. And he disappears back.
Before we go, because we want to make sure that we tell our friends about you, you too must know significant.
Two? Oh, sweetheart, there's a lot of people in here.
Really?
Oh, yes.
The collective.
Any shape, any flavor, whatever you want, I can be.
Wow. Your, I imagine, collective knowledge. You talking to us about telling, us wanting to tell you a story. I imagine you have a few of your own.
Oh, the things I've seen happen in this room.
My goodness.
You think I didn't watch you just grab that little book there?
Was that of particular...
Hold on. Close me real quick. I'll show you. Go back in the room. Go back in the room. Close me real quick. Trust me, sweetness. Oh.
I push him into the room.
Okay. Fuck.
The door closes, and on the other side of the room, you see the facade of the door fades away, and it's now the underside of the bed that she was laying on, and you see her eyes peek over the edge and go, "Hi."
Oh, interesting.
All right, enough of that. Enough teasing. The door opens back up.
That was quick.
I've seen.
I thought that was gonna take longer.
Yes, she's watched. If there's fucking on that bed, she's seen it all. It's
so much, 1,000 years of it.
I will leave you to your memories, and
What
hope to
memories
talk
they
to you
were,
soon.
especially that one.
Which one?
Which one?
Strange, I can't remember.
Ah,
All I know
Is
is
it-
he was as beautiful as the dawn.
I know.
Maybe you should go. Just leave me alone for a
What
moment.
was your name? I'm sorry.
Me? Oh, they just call me the Bard's Door.
Well, it was nice meeting you. Have fun.
Oh, it was
Getting
so
off.
nice meeting you, big man.
Can you try to do a Loxodon?
Who's the Oh, I'll be right back. She gets up out of the bed, again naked as the day she was born, walks off.
Yep.
A fully nude Luxodon elephantine woman walks in.
Which has he ever seen another
No.
another one?
Yeah,
of
I've
those-
never seen a
never have.
Loxodon. Yeah.
You never have. Breast the size of most people's heads.
His trunk is erect for show.
Walks in. She lays on the bed, and the painted bed itself creaks with her weight as she lays out, just sprawling out naked. Hi.
Oh, we are large
you
people.
Big stuff.
I'm good. We are large people, huh?
Do you want us to leave you with them and we'll head on?
I'm good to go.
Do whatever
I don't know
you
what
want.
to do here.
If you want to stay, you can talk with them. We'll go.
I don't know. What do you know of our people?
Sorry, I only know anatomies.
I'm going to
Does
go.
that look normal? And I point at the stuff on his trunk, the ashways.
No, that's unique.
Not as
Yeah.
much.
I know everything I
But-
need to know. Then I guess.
We got some places to be. We'll come back around sometime.
Will you? Could you send someone to retrieve me?
Yeah. How do we do that?
You just unscrew me from the door here,
Oh,
Oh, I can
Would
do
you
that.
and
specifically?
then you could screw me in later.
yeah. On our way out, you can come with us.
Why don't we just take them off now and then plop them by the front door?
Sure.
Oh, I haven't seen the outside, and
I'll help Saruman.
Yeah. We'll undo the hinges and.
no, I would say no check. You're able to release the door. Now that it has given you permission to unlock with the 4 locks, it allows you to release it, and you can move this door outside
Well-
if you want.
Yeah, I was going to say the tree has busted through this room. We could slide them down the tree.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do it! I'd survive.
Hey,
Um,
Kufa, Beatrice, are they close enough to hear me?
Yeah, you see them in the distance with the large arachno crawler now coiled like a centipede, sleeping. And Kufa goes, "What do you need?"
This is a weird one. Ceramon here is gonna throw a door at you. Would you
They
take
look at
it?
each other.
Not at you, just down there.
No, it's okay. The door talks. Just hang on to it. I want to look at the door and I'll say, also, like, you might end up next to, like, children and stuff, so could you clothe when you're in those presents?
Oh, darling, I'm modest when I'm meant to be.
Okay.
I just
good,
knew
good.
you all would love this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's been a while.
I notice I'm a
Been a
little.
while.
I notice I'm a little heavy. Let me become something lighter for you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
and
I can handle this.
She moves off, and a naked gnomish man comes on and sits there, and the door itself physically feels lighter.
Oh,
Sick.
shit. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm going to say, well, hello to you.
He goes, "Take me down, big stuff."
Oh, yeah. No, don't worry. We'll take you downtown.
Oh, I can't wait.
We'll catch up with you again later, and we'll probably have some more questions if that's
we'll
okay.
have stories.
Oh yeah, we'll trade stories. Okay, and then I'll slide it onto the branch and shove it down.
You slide it down, and Beatrice and Kufa are waiting at the bottom, and they kind of catch it from the end of the tree.
Just hang on to that for now. We'll grab that on the way out.
What is this?
You can talk to it, but just be careful.
You watch the gnome leave, and then you watch an arachno woman come on to the, and it starts going. And you hear clicks from them as you walk away.
Don't get too excited as we walk away.
If you're married, don't talk to it.
Cool. Do you walk through the rest of the second floor before you go down?
Yeah, we'll go around to
It's-
try to get to that other side.
Yeah, it's easy.
Small magical ping.
You walk through. The Dryad's bedroom was like at the end of the hallway, so you walk back out, and it's more hallway that goes around. Wrapping through, all you see they are like these luxurious guest rooms that, of course, are destroyed by overgrowth of various different kinds. But you find one that's specifically interesting. You find a bed frame that's still mostly intact, with the skeletal body of what looks like a dwarf that is chained to the bed frame. All of his clothes have long since rotted into nothing. The bones are all that remains, except for one piece of clothing remains behind. There is a cloak wrapped around its neck that seems to be billowing as if the wind is blowing into it. That is attached to him.
We'll grab that. While he was doing ritual cast, can I have done my ritual cast to put detect magic back up?
Yes. Yeah. The cloak is magical.
The cloak of billowing.
The cloak of billowing, yes. The metal ball that is in the dwarf's skeletal mouth is not magical. That was wrapped around the head. It was a kink thing. But yeah, so no, you have a cloak of billowing if you want it.
Ceramon, I think you would look really cool with this.
Oh yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Oh,
That's-
did you want it, Bazza?
I was just about to say the same thing.
I think it would look really
It
cool
would
on
look
the
so
large
dashing.
Luxodon that rushes at people.
That's all you get on this second floor. You've searched
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
We'll head
Just
back down then.
yeah.
As you head down, Velsius and Galliard are approaching the last doorway in this hallway here.
Like we're catching up to them?
Also, no, while you're walking down,
Oh, okay.
you still get magical vibes, spelled up vibes from the first floor. Just a reminder.
Quick pause. I'm looking in through the eyes of the snake on our way down.
Okay, perfect. Yep. Through the eyes of the snake, you watch.
I'll
Do you
that
need to
every
hold
little
on
bit.
to one of us?
Yeah, that's
On the
true.
back of your shoulder.
You watch. You watch Velsius walking towards a sealed stone door.
Oh, they're probably fine.
It seems to be closed and locked, Galliard and Velsius, as we are now with you again.
It's a sealed what kind of door? I'm sorry.
Stone with metal
Stone.
bandings on it, like to complement its structure. And it seems closed.
Is there anything like any indentation for like a key items to open?
No, it just seems to be like a solid stone door.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the norm and try to push it open.
Cool. It pushes into the rock and doesn't move. Pushing.
It's not budging.
Are there any are there any items nearby?
No. I'm
like
saying
it's just a
pushing doesn't work. Pushing doesn't work. It has a
Okay,
door
I'm
knob.
gonna go to grab the knob and pull this time.
Cool. It still doesn't move, but you get there is enough movement to where you would go, oh, this would swing out towards this chamber. So you get that from that, but it still seems to be locked, or something is stopping it from moving.
Does it feel magically locked? If I had to use an Arcana check.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Glyphs. I got a. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You don't feel the spelled up vibes or anything on the door itself, as if the door is enchanted. But looking up, you see there's a piece of stone that is bare. Nothing has grown on it. And it has a rune on it that looks directly down into this space.
Is there any written Draconic on the rune itself?
Yeah, it is. It is Old Draconic, the base language for Arcane. Because magic was taught by dragons. So
You're welcome.
you can give
What is
me...
it? What is it?
With his 20, I would say you can look up and you can see it is abjurative in nature, as if to keep something away. And you see it's faintly not glowing, but it's as if the glyph itself seems to be vibrating on the stone, which doesn't make sense because it's carved into the stone.
It's like pulsating.
Like it's active.
I'm gonna put my arm out over Galliard, and I'm gonna take a step back with him.
I
I'm gonna
follow.
As you
when does it?
you back up good 5 feet, like you back out of its melee combat range, basically mechanically, and it stops vibrating in the stone.
How long is my spear? Maybe it's like I have like a 10-foot reach.
Yeah,
right?
it's long.
So I'm gonna go ahead and summon my spear and try to see if I can use that to pull the door open from a distance.
It's interesting. You move the spear forward, and it vibrates again, but this time it swings the door open for you.
I'm gonna look at Galliard and go to move towards the door.
Your spear's still out.
Mhm.
The door stays open.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop my spear.
Door closes.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look at him again and just
Door
bring
opens.
it back. Hey, this is different. This is something for the next party trick. That's what this is.
Yeah, I don't know how many doors your spear will actually open, aside from this one, but
Plenty
maybe
of
keep it out.
doors. I'll keep it out, but it opens a lot of doors.
Inside, you see the same green glow coming from various pools that Galliard saw earlier. That both of you saw earlier in your 2 separate rooms. There are 5 pods in here. 4 of them have fallen into the pools below them, and one of them still hangs in the ceiling.
Odds as in like the cocoon
Like
pods?
the cocoons, and they're moving.
In the pool below?
They're in the pools, and you see like shapes moving inside them.
Oh shit!
You see there are stone tables in the corners, along top of which are long desiccated bones. There is a trail of ooze from one opened pod that leads up and out and back out into the hallway. And on the interior here, looking up, you see a similar rune that you just saw, but is on the inside on this side.
For the same room that was outside the door.
Yeah, the door closing, opening, based off of what it's seeing, Rune. Yeah, you see a copy of that on the inside.
Through the water, can we see what the things are in the water?
They look like bundles of leaves wrapped, interwoven tightly into a cocoon-like shape, and they're undulating in the pools, moving.
They're moving.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One is open,
Grab
and
the spear.
there's a trail of ooze that leads from it up to the stairs that you were standing at the top of, looking down into this chamber. And you look down at your feet, and you see barefooted footsteps leading away from this door
To like outside of the door?
to
Like
back out.
going to where we came from.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Okay, hold on.
She's dead
Lit.
allegedly.
I told you she was alive the whole time.
Fucking
I knew. Okay.
Give me a survival check,
Lit.
both of
I'm
you.
gonna help him.
Oh, you want to help him?
I'll help him.
Okay,
What's
That's a
your
nat-
what's yours?
that's with advantage.
Oh no, I lied. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, with advantage.
Oh, with advantage? No.
Yeah, because Velsius is helping you.
That is a 21.
Okay. These look to be. The ooze itself is mostly dried. These plus the age of the footprint and the fact that things were falling back into the mud. This looks like it could have been 30 years ago.
That the one walked out.
That the trail happened and that Steps walked out. But then you see another set of footprints that look like they could be from 6 months ago, and then you look like another set that looks like it could be from a month and a half ago that walk in and out next to them. Like layers.
Above the timeline, but have you guys?
Above the table.
Above
Yeah.
the table, yeah.
Above the timeline, is that in line with?
The death.
There's no activity post your conflict with her. That's what
That's what it's alluding to.
That's in
yeah.
line with
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was like a
Yes.
couple weeks ago that we killed her.
So it's been a
Like
month and a
2
half since the last time somebody came and left. So, and then looking back to the cocoons. So there's 4 popped and 1 left.
One,
Wait,
no. One popped.
There were
4 are
4
left. 3 of
In
the
the
4 that
pool,
are left are in the pools. 1 is still hanging on the wall, and it's not moving.
Okay, question. Was the footprint from a month ago, was it a female footprint?
It looked like the ones outside.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. Can I approach the pool of floating bundles of leaves?
We go this one way or the other. We look in that pool. We look at the still one.
Let's take care of the ones in the pool first.
You go up to one. You see it's mostly submerged in this pool. It's a bundle of leaves, and there's like an orange glow emanating from the water itself, like the water is bioluminescent.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing through it, you can partially see through the cocoon a bit. And you see the shape of what seems to be a fey-like elven woman moving inside that pod.
With auburn hair.
Slapped him in the face with
You
the
can't
snake
see that.
Bazza.
You just see the shadow. Like you're looking at your hand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not looking right now. Or I guess DM, you'd tell me when like I could every little bit.
Make.
I don't know if I saw that. I don't know if I was.
Let's roll a wisdom check for you, and we'll see if you caught
You're
cute,
wise
if
wizard.
you caught cute little vibes or not.
Looking at Galliard. Do we cut one open? She's living. It's alive.
2? No idea.
I
Don't. what
I
the
didn't do
fuck?
that.
Yes, you
The
did.
Ohio wizard.
It must have been by accident. It must have been by accident.
It's all good. It's
Is
all
that-
good. Don't do it. Stop.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. That's distracting. I just have no clue how that happened.
Okay.
I love that. That's so funny.
Man, can I just touch the water with one finger?
Yeah.
It's a little taste.
Warm.
Let me put my finger in.
It's very
It doesn't hurt
warm.
me?
No, it's about
It doesn't-
body temperature warm.
Can I are one of the cocoons things like close enough for me to grab it?
This one in front of you, yeah.
Can I just reach in and grab it?
Yeah, it feels like you're a dragonborn. Your wife has given birth to eggs. And you know when the egg is ready, it opens, and it kind of feels like this. Like an amniotic sac.
Ooh, I want to grab it and put it on the table.
Oh, you pull it out?
Yes.
This is big. It's person size.
Oh,
Person.
bad. Then yeah, I want to just grab it.
Cool. You grab into it, and it rips at your claws and opens. And a reddish fluid starts pouring out into the water. And as it does, these fey-like elven fingers come out, but you watch them start seizing and changing as the figure starts turning from flesh to plant. And then you hear a as it starts rapidly growing, and it becomes this plant-like humanoid, 7 feet tall, that starts and climbs out to face you, dripping in fluid, as I need you to roll initiative.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, so this is where you were standing when you looked out throughout the room.
Uh-huh.
These like little pools here are the kind of like pod pools that I was talking about.
Mhm.
And then I'm using these like growths through the stone to represent the cocoons.
Gotcha.
So
okay.
this one here on the far end of the room is where there's still an intact one that isn't moving. And then this one here is the one that burst, and hence the goop, right, a while ago. This, and this one all have moving little dibbly-doos in them.
Okay.
And this is the creature that just came out to face you. So let's do turn-based mode.
What's its not real name?
What is it's not? Nature Golem. It's from what's the Hero Forge? It's one of their
What's
things.
this
Oh, okay, cool.
So let me roll for our nature.
He told me
golem.
like 2 times
Yeah.
ago. You got to stop reading the names.
Okay. I wanted everybody to roll initiative, but
Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Let's just
Yeah.
do that real quick.
cool.
Bruh.
And let me find more
Wizards
planty
go
music.
first.
Yeah, this is very like haunted house vibes. I like it.
You dig it?
Yeah, I like the skeleton on the table covered in goop.
Get
Thank you.
gooped.
It's been good.
Okay.
Get gooped.
25 to 20. Anybody?
Me, 23.
23 to our boy Bazza. Boop, boop. 20 to 15.
19.
Okay. Velsius with a 19. And Siramon with an 18.
24. Not that it matters.
15 to 10.
I got a 13.
13. Okay. 10 to 5. That's this
5.
guy. And Ray. Great. Cool. Bazza, at the beginning of your turn, since nothing's happened yet, you don't know anything going on at the moment. So that's your turn. Velsius, this creature, once we get to you, it's going to take, judging where you are on the stairs, it'll take 2 turns once you hear something to get here if you full double dash both of your turns. But again, you guys haven't heard anything yet. Velsius,
Keep it silent.
this this plant-like creature has emerged from what was the form of the Dryad. You were beginning to recognize that, and has
Yeah.
turned into this amalgamation of vines, weeds, fungal growth, things like that, as if the structure of the body reverted to base components that are sentient and is attacking you. What would you like to do?
I'm wondering, is this thing humanoid? Would this be considered humanoid? I know. Prior to morphing, it would have been, right?
Let's do a nature check.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
I mean,
An
its
18.
its shape is humanoid. If we're talking monster class, no, it's plant.
We're talking 18. I'm thinking charm person, but I don't want to charm. I don't want to waste the spell slot if I.
I would see
Think
with
it's
an
not
I would
sentient.
see with an 18. You know, this is not a person anymore. This classifies as a monster.
Thank you. So okay. So at this point, I'm gonna go ahead and move up next to it. I'm gonna be like on its right.
You want to
Jump
get up
up
there?
top.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Get
Kind
up
of
in there.
hop up, half submerging one of your shins into the water to be right in its business.
Mm-hmm.
And the
And
water's
then-
warm. Oh, it's warm.
Oh, I love that. Love that for me.
It seeps into your boots.
And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade and strike.
Okay.
So this is where I'm kind of. I just rolled a hit, right?
Yeah, you rolled a hit.
That's how it functions. Is that 13 hit?
No, a 13 does not hit.
Is it a free action to bop that snake 3 times?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and bop my little compadre once, twice, and a third time.
Okay. In terms of the functioning for Find Familiar, unless you're actively looking through that, that doesn't really mean anything, does it, Justin?
No.
Nope. Yep.
Love
okay.
it.
Cool.
Fucking love
Cool.
it.
You just give him little scritchins, and the snake. the
Just for
snake-
funsies.
The
Yeah.
snake's kind of like it loves it, but it looks at this thing and it goes, and two like fangs
Fucking
come out
love
again.
it.
It acts independently. So the question, DM, is
Since it's a
Oh, I
familiar,
guess it's true.
would
it's a
would
familiar. It is a fey creature. It has more intelligence than a snake.
yeah, it's smarter than
I would
almost as smart
say-
as a villager.
I would say you're feeling a tingling in your butthole kind of thing. There's a
Or it would
Makes
go
sense.
off, or it would go off full movement and go get us.
yeah.
That would be the other. That would be the other, because if you don't want to
Here.
deviate mechanically,
It hops off and it moves up the stairs and is able to make it out of the chamber full everything movement. So, if anything, you just gave it scritches and then it was like, "Fuck you, I'm out," and it
time to
left.
go.
I know what these scritches mean.
Cool. Is that your turn?
That's all I got.
Do you want to hex him or anything?
No, it's worth it.
Okay, Ceramon. It's your turn. You don't know what's going on. Y'all
Yeah,
are
so
still...
the door has a lot of cool stuff that maybe we can learn from it, you know, like sexually.
Great, and that's
Maybe
your turn.
she has
Galliard. Galliard, you're up. This thing hasn't been able to act yet, but it is menacingly in your business. It's very obviously
Hostile.
coming at
I
you.
guess it's no longer hostile. Well, it is hostile now. How does if I burn one of the charge from the glaive, does that count as an action? Does it count as a bonus action? How does that work?
I think it's a
It
bonus
doesn't say
action.
on here. Bonus action? Bet. Well, let me. You know what? For shits and giggles, I'm gonna burn one of the charges on
Okay.
the oppressor's edge.
Yep.
That's my bonus action.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hold on. 1 second. Let me check.
Of course.
You are stronger than it.
Okay, lit. Then, knowing that information, I'm gonna go for 2 attacks.
Okay, cool. Roll some attacks for me.
Roll some attacks. Goddamn.
So,
Douche.
while you're doing that, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Smoke pours off of the glaive, covers your eyes, and then through the smoke, you see an energy from this creature that seems to be dimmer than the energy you are giving off. That's how that works, flavor.
Lit.
Yep.
Does a 17 hit for the first attack?
Yep. 17 just hits, yeah.
Okay, lit. So then does a 19 hit on the second attack?
No.
No, interestingly.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it hits. It hits. They both hit.
Okay, so that's... Okay, lit.
Very, very shit.
So, for the first attack, it is going to be a total of... What is that? 13?
Okay.
And then the second one is going to be... Oh, shit. 17... 21.
21.
21?
God damn, what do you say?
21.
21.
Can you do
Yeah, I'm kind of
something?
glad I use it because I've been wanting to find a creature to use it to see whether or not it would be viable. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just try it for this thing.
Cool. You bring the glaive down and you rip through the vine and mass, and a lot of peat moss shoots out of the openings as this creature shakes in place like the shaking of like trees, leaves, like wind blowing through the leaves.
Oh, wait. Time out. One of them was a crit because it was 19.
We crits on
So
19.
you double all damage, all dice damage for that.
All dice damage? Okay,
Yep.
so the first... Okay, so it was 21 for
21
that
was-
one.
Yeah.
So
You
just double that one?
Double the damage die. So
Oh,
only
the damage
dice.
die.
Yeah.
Everything you rolled, you double on that. Right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled... Yeah, so it was a 21 damage. So it would double
No,
that.
it'd be 42.
No, because you're adding stuff to what you
Yeah, you're
rolled to
adding
get
stuff
to
to the
21.
damage.
Oh, just the damage
Double the
die.
dice,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
It was a 9 and an 8.
Modifier, yeah, the modifier.
It was a 9 and 8, so it was a total of 17.
Okay.
34.
Awesome.
And then I get
Plus
half
the
of that
four.
as health, so I just full heal, basically.
Yep.
I have...
That's true.
Jesus,
Okay,
what
lit.
is this?
Cool. Yeah, you know, like the vines and plant-like matter, it's starting to come apart as it looks at you, and on its turn, it's not like an audible vocal noise. It's like creaking branches and breaking roots and billowing earth as this golem speech comes out of it. And as it does, 3 other pods burst.
Fuck. Lit.
As 3 more of these fucking things
I knew it.
come out of the
That
other
snake better hurry the fuck
of the other pods. You see another one.
Well, you
come
guys
from
could have
this
yelled.
burst pod here.
We're in
one
the
of you yelled
basement,
on your
hella
turn.
deep, bro. We're 3 floors deep.
Yeah, they're not
Not
yelling.
3 floors. We're on the main
Yeah.
floor.
No. He said that
It went
down 3
deep.
floors.
It went
Yeah.
deep.
I kept going down.
Basement just kind of kept rapping.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. We know how high the top is. We can get out there, but
And
it's
then-
kind of.
It's going to multi-attack you, so it brings both of its hands up, and it slams down at you. That's a 12. 12 doesn't hit.
Well, doesn't that? No.
And then it can do one of these, and then these long, thorny vines come out of where its fingers would be, like claws. Oh, that went out. That's 15.
It does not hit.
It does not hit. Cool. It slams down, and you back up, and it smashes part of the stone base it's in, spilling water out into the chamber. And then it brings one of its claws up to try to claw at you, and it just glances off the last of your glaive as you pull back, as it's unable to actually strike you. Ray, give me a perception check. Oh, this guy's up here. What the fuck? Get down there. Okay, there we go.
Not a tree. From the top rope.
13.
13. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 13. You hear distant stone breaking and the sounds of metal on something sharp like sparks and stuff. You hear combat noise.
Sounds like our friends may be in trouble, I think. Maybe we should head downstairs a little quicker than what we are now. And I'll
Okay.
double dash.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
So that's
okay.
1 round. You need 1 more to get into this.
And you just made it for everybody else. That's lit.
Cool. This one emerges. It moves. Yep. Galliard is going to come for you again. Or
Lit.
this new one.
Uh-huh.
That's a natural 1.
Galliard's got this.
And that's a 15 plus 6, so that'll be 20.
That for sure hits.
Okay, cool. With that, this is just a claw. It failed on its slam. That was the first one it was trying to hit you with. Okay. Ooh! That's 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
As some of these root-like vines scrape through part of your armor and start searing into some of your flesh. Cool, that's that one.
Can I use my polearm opportunity of attack on that one for stepping in my space?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, lit. Does a dirty 20 hit?
That does hit, yep.
Okay, lit. Now, question. These things are the same. Does it work on just that creature that I used the glaive on, or just...
It works, it's a per entity thing, so you would
Per
have to
entity,
do it
okay.
again.
Okay, lit.
But even though their stats are the same, you would have to do it again.
Just asking for a friend. Future shit. Doo-doo-doosh. That is going to be a 12
To hit?
to hit. No. It was a dirty 20 to hit,
Oh, dirty 20
and then 12
hit,
damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
You're right. Cool. Well, it comes
You don't
forward.
get to hit me for free, dog.
As it tries to slam down, you butt your spear or your glaive up into it, pushing it back, which is what prevents it from being able to slam and hit you that first attack. And then you pull your glaive out, and a bunch of moss and fungal matter spill out of it onto the floor. Cool. This one, 5.
There's so many.
Comes up behind you,
A lot.
and with advantage. $15 plus
plant.
6. That'll
That
hit.
one hits for sure.
Yep. This is the slam. So it comes up, it goes, "Rrr!" and it brings down its arms.
Harmonious slam.
That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw.
Yep.
Then. That's gonna be a 19.
Okay, you succeed. You almost drop down to a knee, but you're able to resist it and come back up.
Oh, too strong, baby.
And then it's going to make one more attack at you, again with advantage. That's 20 total.
Yep. 20 extra damage or 20 total in damage?
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fits.
Damn. That's 8 points of slashing damage.
What a bitch, bro. And then I'm also gonna do the polearm opportunity of attack on this fool for stepping in my range.
You can't. You already burned your reaction.
Oh, are you sure?
You only have one
get the
reaction.
real one.
Only one reaction per round.
No one
Yeah,
can
just
make
make
one
it-
reaction.
Ah,
Makes you have
okay.
like, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
That's-
Cool.
The next one comes up.
Oh.
It rushes past. Whoa.
Oh.
Weird timing.
He moves into the
It
walls.
rushes past. It comes up to Velsius. Velsius is going to try to attack you.
You have polearm too, right?
I do.
He
Velsius,
does.
that's a natural 2. Did you want to attack it as it moved into your space?
Yeah, I do want to
Okay,
give this
go
a
for it.
skilled swing.
Give me an attack roll.
Does a what is it? Is a 16 hit,
A 16 just barely hits.
and then I roll damage. Which is... Okay. That is going to be a 3. 3 damage.
3.
Nice.
Okay. Again, it rolled a natural 2 to slam, which doesn't hit. It's going to try one more. It's a 17 to hit.
It does hit.
Okay. You take 6 points of slashing damage as, again, these roots emerge from one of its arms into like a claw, and it swings up at you, piercing part of the leather. Okay. That's their turn. Bazza. I'm assuming burning double dash.
Yeah. The question is, it's like if I move 80, do I get there another round earlier, or is it just gonna be 2 rounds?
I would say next round you could show up with movement, but not in action.
Okay.
So you
then,
could be on the field next round.
oh, then no. Yeah, I'll just move regular speed.
Okay.
Okay.
Velsius, it's your turn.
So from my area, can I see the staircase that we entered in it?
Yeah.
Like, what's my angle on the staircase? Can I see down the hallway?
No. It's elevated above you.
Okay. What I want to do is I would like to cast. Let me find the spell real quick. Thunder Step.
Okay.
And I can take one willing creature with me, which I want to grab Galliard
Okay.
adjacently,
Okay.
Lit. Okay.
and I want to take us both to the top of the stairs.
Just to the top here?
I want to get as deep down the hallway as I can. Ideally.
I know, you just can't see very deep into it. I would say you could see like 5 or 10 feet into it because of the angle
I'm
that
assuming
you're
it's
looking
line
at.
of
Or just get us to the
sight.
opposite corner, realistically.
Yeah, it's line of
Just furthest
sight.
away.
Well, it's either in the hallway to a choke
Oh, I see.
with
what you
2
mean.
people, right?
So you
or I
could
go
see like here.
Mm.
So what do you think?
I mean, I'm down for whatever, bro.
Yeah, my thought process was
Yes,
to
it
the
was
choke,
really-
to the hallway.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the choke and top the stairs. We'll take the high ground.
Okay.
So,
I got the high ground.
Over, Anakin. I have the
Yeah,
high
it's not the
ground.
same thing.
thank you.
You underestimate
Cool.
the number of
You-
spell slots I
There's a
have.
clap of thunder as both of you launch through the space up to the top
Lit.
of these stairs.
Those were
And-
Belsius's ass cheeks clapping together.
Yeah, just
Literally,
fucking
as I-
full
it's
Metal
like-
Gear Solid stealth mission, big ass streets.
Colonel.
Just, and
A door
Of
moan
course-
in the distance.
Galliard being moved by another person means they can't take attacks of opportunity on you as a result of the spell. So you guys are both free to move up there. Thunderstep, don't you do damage as you leave?
Yeah. So the way it works
And where you land, I
is
think too, right?
so they have to do a con 16 save. They have to,
All right, I'm gonna roll 4 con saves.
yeah.
1 success. Another. That's a nat 20. That's a failure. That's a success. 3 succeed, 1
Okay.
fails.
1 fail, so that's 3d10 for the one that failed. So
Do the others take half damage or no damage?
Damn.
it doesn't state. So no, it does say half damage.
Okay, cool.
So do I roll 3d10?
Roll 3d10, and that's
Yeah,
for all of
okay.
them. That's a good spell.
And if we weren't running already, we would hear that.
Oh, for sure.
The fucking thumb.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's literally like a crack of thunder.
Reroll one. Excited. That'll be 13 damage. So.
13?
6 for the half.
Yeah, so it'd be 6 for the half.
Mm-hmm.
So 13
Dude,
for the one that failed, and then 6 for the rest.
There's been so much rain and thunderstorms lately that the thunder that was just playing in here.
Dude, I
made me
just
take
looked at my cameras to see if it was
my
raining.
headphone off.
I
Yeah,
literally
was
just looked to
was
see if
there
it was raining.
thunder going on outside?
On the cameras, I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Brian,
What power goes up?
wick with it.
Yep.
It's supposed to rain here. I don't
Cool.
know.
Cool. The impact waves of the thunderous sound move through the first one like slow motion, scattering its leaves, muck, and other bits against the wall as you kill one.
Damn.
Perfect.
The other 3 do take some slight damage, but they are still, as you can see, mostly intact. So that's your spell. You still have a bonus action and movement if you would like to use them.
I think I'm going to. I can't move Galliard, right? There's no fucking way.
No.
Like,
No,
by
how you-
rule mechanic, I could take him and move half my distance, right?
If he's willing.
Yeah. He's not gonna be willing.
I was just thinking, I was like, would he be willing?
I move to pick up Galliard and I run 20 feet backwards down the hall.
He goes,
Yeah, I would stand my ground.
Galliard says,
realistically.
"Fuck off, peasant."
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. At this point, I mean, all I could do is cast Spirit Shroud as a cantrip.
You can also hold.
No, it's concentration. Well, I only have a bonus action left, right?
Yeah.
Because I use my action to
Yeah.
cast a spell.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hold a bonus action, but I don't know if you have a reason to.
A Polar Master, so if they already move into space, I'm going to use it.
You
So
already
I'm-
used that this round.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
true.
Well, since it's his turn, it resets.
Oh,
That's
right.
what I
That's
thought,
right.
too.
You do have a new reaction.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. So, but I'm just going to keep the reaction. So, yeah, I'll turn.
Okay. Sirmon.
Does 120 feet get me down there?
Is that double dashy, boys?
That's key point dash and then extra dash. Yeah.
Damn! I would say the next round you can burn 20 feet of movement and be in the chamber with an attack, bonus action, all that shit. So you're almost there. You're almost there.
Then yeah, I'll just do that. Something at least.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Ray Bazza, he fucking leaves you. He just blitzes down. It's like it's like the
Alright.
Flash.
Is this cape billowing?
Oh yeah.
Holy
That
shit.
cape been billowing
he's,
this whole time.
he's asking the right question.
This is the one time that the cape of billowing is billowing not because of itself, but because of how fast.
because of speed. Yep. Yeah.
You have
You're-
Flash
you're-
Gordon.
Yell at
You're just
Bazza, be like,
punching
"He does
through
that often."
plants. You're just big boying just straight through all the undergrowth and everything.
Yeah, just
Gallard,
running.
Gallard, you've been magically alley-ooped up to the top of these fucking stairs. One of them burst into plant detritus and debris. The other 3 are down there looking at the space, kind of going, "Rrr, rrr," looking around, trying to find you guys again.
The high
Okay,
ground.
lit. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Fate on myself.
Okay.
Casted. And then I'm going to do 2 attacks. One be my breath weapon, and then the other one being the javelin. Which one's closest to me? Just the one on the right?
This one.
Yeah, let me do that guy. Let me do that guy dirty, bro.
This is your breath weapon?
Yes.
which counts
This
as
is
an
an
attack.
AoE.
Okay.
Yeah, it counts as an attack. And
No,
it
for him
is-
it's a straight line.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I did not realize.
For some
Is it straight-
dragons, it's a cone, but for
and you
him,
have to
it's
do
straight
a dex save.
line. It do.
It
Oh,
do.
you get like what is it like a bonus action?
That's
breath
a
weapon
natural
for your
one.
class?
Lit. So what the fuck is this? Okay, so 2d6s. That's going to be a. The fuck is? Oh, it's 5.
Okay.
5 damage on that, and then for the javelin, does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit, yes. You're attacking
Lit.
this guy again?
Yeah, same guy.
Good.
Twice. Fuck that guy.
Oh, right.
That's going to be. What is that? +4, 7. And that will be my attack or my round.
That's 7, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot to mention, as one of them dies,
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, indeed.
the other
It
3...
enrages the other.
Get real sad.
The other 3 cry.
My buddy.
Which makes him stronger.
No,
They drop 3 tears.
some of the roots and plants spatter out onto the other 3 and are absorbed, and some of their openings close just a little bit. Not a lot,
Oh, they
just
heal.
a bit. Okay. Is that your
Just a
turn?
little bit.
Yes.
Great. Ray. Doobly 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 doobly.
Yep.
Cool.
Which means I
Ray,
get there but have nothing.
Yep. You're here in the hallway, but you ain't got nothing.
Do I have a bonus action?
You ain't got shit. Yeah, you have a bonus action.
You ain't got shit.
You have a bonus action and a reaction, but no action. You're actionless.
How far away is 30 feet from where I am?
Like here.
Okay. Can you go one back from where that was and then one to the left? And can I Misty Step there?
Like here.
No, other way.
Here.
To the other side of the stairs.
Like this.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Perfect. You
Then
bonus action.
is that
Blippy blop your
25
boy
or
self
30?
in there.
I can't see how much the stairs are.
Hold on. Oh, these are 5. Okay, so it's 5,
Oh.
10, 15,
5, 10.
20. Oh yeah, you could be a little further. You could be like in here.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, right. As far, yeah, right there is fine.
Next to where one of them came out.
I don't
Yeah.
know that's where they came out, but
Yeah, you don't know that. You blip out
Yeah.
and you see there's like a bundle of leaves, like a cocoon shell, like an insect's shedded skin floating in there, and then there's sopping wet, mushy footsteps that lead over to these big
Okay.
things. Cool.
that'll be my turn.
Great. Awesome. This one comes in, sees this shining guy appear, and is going to run over. And he's going to try to slam you. Wow, I need to stop rolling the Cthulhu dice, bro. That's a natural 7. That won't do shit. Cool. And then... It's 22 to hit.
Yep.
That's 7 points of slashing damage as a claw strikes past your shield, glancing into some of your armor on your chest piece. This other one... This one moves up as well. It's going to try to slam. That's a natural 20. All right.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck you. That's still going to hit you,
Okay.
but just not as awesomely. Cool.
It was the claw attack. That was the.
So that's
Crit
4
at
points
2.
of bludgeoning damage, but I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. 18.
You succeed. He slams into the shield, and some of the pressure hurts your forearm, but you're able to not go down and stand back up.
Okay.
Cool. And then this one. Yep, this one.
The camera keeps doing that weird
I
thing
know,
where
it's
it's like
it's a
glitching out.
weird timing thing with the GPU. It's because it's really busy right now. So this one runs up to Galliard. Our two Polearm Masters. He runs into your Polearm Master range. Both of you. If you
Lit.
want to make attacks.
Of course.
It doesn't.
Does a 17 hit?
That does hit. Yep.
Does an 11 hit?
Sorry, no.
Well, at least one of us hit. That is going to be. Oh, it's 13.
13. Damn. Okay. It runs up to you and it's going to try to slam you.
He stays trying to slam me.
That's a 23 to hit.
I would.
It does hit. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
You heard him.
That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
These bitches.
And I need you to make
Oh.
a strength saving throw.
Okay. That's a nat one, baby.
Cool.
Yeah.
You are knocked prone.
Lit.
Actually, where is it? Boop. And
Yep. Velsi's pick me up. God damn it.
as a
I'm willing.
As a
Bro, I saved your
consequence,
life.
it gets to try to do this twice. When you're prone, I believe,
Melee attacks are
with advantage.
with advantage.
Advantigo.
Range are still disadvantage, I think.
Yeah.
That's a
But you're
24 to
still
hit
rolling.
on one,
Jesus. Okay, bet.
and that's
Oh yeah, as we go up in levels, they get better bonuses to their attacks
that's
too.
a 26 to hit on the other.
Yeah, they both hit.
All right. Let me find my cute little dog.
How you looking?
The way it works
Galliard?
when it
I'm looking
slams,
hella rough.
when it slams and fails, it can only make one extra attack. If it slams and succeeds, it gets to multi-attack claw attack the person on the ground, which is what these are. So that's 7 and 7.
You don't gotta explain these bullshit rules to me, dog.
That is. That's 16 points of slashing damage
Got it.
from the two.
I'm looking like I got like 2
claw
points
strikes.
left. You know what I mean?
Above the table?
No, below the
like-
table.
Yeah, below the table, you can see me.
He got knocked down. He's below
On
the
two
table.
fingers. On 2 fingers hurt, baby.
That's hilarious. Bazza.
Instead of action dashing, can I bonus action move for bonus action Misty Step move?
Yes.
So I arrive at the same.
Yeah. So you'd still bloop.
And here's the deal. Could you rotate a little bit? Yeah.
Is this
5,
good?
10, 15. Yeah.
You get the counties.
Yeah. 15. I'm just trying to, what is it's a little 15, 20-foot radius sphere looking like 5. And I can't get off the
Fireballs.
I'm weighing options.
Where are you
right?
thinking?
Fireball ray.
Where are you thinking?
I'm fire resistant.
For the center point.
Perfect.
Well, it would
Fireball ray.
You trying to go for these two?
Well, moving this big bastard out of our way, I can get at least the close guy and the one directly in front of Ray. So kind of over the one in front of yes, just straight back and through 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Like 20 feet?
I would get out if I would get all of them.
Yeah, you could hit.
Well, if you center it back
Yeah, if
by
you put
like
it,
the trail,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Behind, like 20 feet. I start the counting 20 feet back from the one directly in front of
Like
Galliard. Yeah,
Yeah,
that would just get everybody, including Ray.
that would get everybody,
Fire
including
resistant.
Ray.
I can handle it.
I don't know if I'd feel
You
comfortable doing
can
it.
he can take
Yeah.
the heat.
Just I
Wait.
wouldn't-
Do you even
I'm
know Ray's
saying it
down
as
there?
a player.
Can
Do
you
it.
see Ray from that angle or no? I don't
He's
know.
playing it very good because he's playing it from his character, right? Like,
Yeah.
would your character actually do it?
I wouldn't feel comfortable with like.
I would see
oh,
you can
you can
see
take it.
past them if you want. You can either make that a character choice, or we can have you roll an intelligence check to make sure that he's an Earth Ganazi or Fire Ganazi.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, give me an intelligence check, DC 10.
I'm done.
Yeah, he's a Fire Ganazi.
Ray, hold your breath.
Okay,
Why?
so you're
Yeah,
you're
I'll
chucking a
launch it.
fireball down there.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a dexterity save on their part.
correct. 15.
Yes.
I think this is the first fireball of the campaign.
It's not. That's a
That's
failure.
yeah. You
Player.
missed the
player
first fireball.
It's not.
Oh.
Tyler did the first
I got
one.
a 16.
It's a failure.
Yeah, I
See,
did it on a
that-
group of cultists that were in a little circle together.
They all failed.
8d6 on the
Wow.
way.
16's a failure? Fuck.
No.
Yeah.
You succeed.
You succeed.
Oh,
The rest of
okay.
them failed.
I almost rolled max. This is the best fireball. I snapped a picture before. This is insane.
Group chat that shit.
Yeah, group chatting. So that's 6 plus 6 plus 6. 18.
That's too many sixes, bro.
That's 18 plus 20 because there's 4 5s. So that's
Well, I might go down. What the fuck?
36, 36 is that 38? 18, 20, 38, that's 40. It's 40 points of damage.
That's
So
Ye-
20 halved because I
Okay.
succeeded. And
And then halved again if
10.
you're fire
Because you're
resistant.
resistant.
that's
so it'd be
fucking wild. All right,
10.
this one
That's
erupts
crazy.
into flame and disappears. This one erupts into flame and
Praise
Control
God.
Z. Control Z.
Ray's dead.
Ray.
Ray.
Guys, it's been fun knowing you all. I think I will take my leave.
No, you
part
murdered
of the
my
sleep,
friend, bro. We had to fight, bro.
Kills
Always
the
great
Argonauty
house.
with
Ray,
fire and then leaves.
Ray, you're alive. I lost my last golem. Fuck. Where'd he go? God damn it.
That's
so many
crazy.
sixes.
I hate everything.
120 damage on the board. Sunk.
That's crazy.
There he is. Cool.
130. You did 10 to
You
me.
live.
Oh. Sorry.
Crazy.
Yeah, right.
Two of them just are gone. They incinerate, they eviscerate. Oh wait, they're vulnerable. Cool.
Oh, wow. He's gone too.
They're all dead?
Yeah.
You took my shtick.
Yeah.
I'm a fire person.
Bazza, you ran in and
I'm a water
single
guy.
spell ended the combat with the plant monsters.
I knew that there was trouble. Didn't quite know where you were, but I did know the nature of your race. Hopefully, you're not too. And I will extend a potion outward.
I point my finger and you see a fireball. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm good. I got some honey, and I'll
Yeah.
I'll start
Okay.
eating some honey.
That was
I'm
that was
sorry.
fantastic. That was great.
It's all right. It was a calculated risk.
We should do that again sometime. I'm gonna reach down and help up Galliard.
Maybe don't.
Oh,
yeah, I
say
forgot my
hold
big
your
ass
breath
mosquito.
if
Yeah,
you're
you're
throwing
fat ass
fire at me.
Yeah, so there's
What's bad for the lungs?
burning
You could have just said brace. Brace for it.
Oh, yes. Fair.
a few burning embers of these golems remain in this chamber that slowly go out, leaving the room quiet again, save for the trickling of water that flows down the stairs in here.
What did you guys get yourself into?
Galliard got a little touchy with I'm gonna look at him. What was that?
As I'm standing up, I'm like, so we found possibly how the Dryad has been alive for the past 800 or so years.
Oh.
And then I point at the cocoons, like the shells, I'm assuming, right? And be like, what they were these embryo-like versions of her. And
There's
open
There's
one
some-
up, and she turned from being the Dryad into this creature. The ones
There's,
Bazza just
there's
destroyed.
still one left on the opposite side of the chamber. And you see some of the fire has burnt away some of the overgrowth on one of the stone tables and revealed a book.
Someone else read that. My hands are a little sticky from this honey.
Does anybody
Let
have?
me get some honey.
Does anybody have the ability? Let's put these fires out, and I'm maybe prestidigitation to.
Yeah.
I don't want any
It takes
extra.
you like a minute or
stomping
two.
on 'em.
You guys put all the fires out in here.
Lit.
I'm gonna
Right.
move to the cocoon.
Is it okay if I take a look?
While he does that, I'm gonna heal Galliard with a cure wounds.
Okay.
It took you forever, but thank you. I'm just
I
kidding.
heal myself with
Thank
cure
you.
wounds. Hold on.
Mr. Solo Adventure gets some
I didn't do
consequences in
nothing,
his
man.
like,
That was my boy.
You
saved
just
my life.
fireballed somebody. I don't think he got the consequence.
17.
Lit. I'm feeling 19 points healthy. You know what I mean?
Shut up.
You got your own healing too with your hands.
So, what
No.
are you guys doing?
No, I want to make my way towards cocoon.
Okay.
The
And Bazza
last
was looking
remaining.
at the book, I think, right?
The last one. Okay.
Yeah.
The book.
I'm the investigator.
That's the
It says research notes on it.
shit.
You open it. Do you read Elvish?
Nope.
I do.
I do too.
This is useless. It's nonsense.
Velsius, you're nearest to him. You see it's Elvish script over his shoulder.
I'm gonna start reading it off. It's not nonsense. It's just Elvish. Let me see.
I know. I'm sensitive
lot-
about it.
Don't forget the letter too, buddy.
Yes,
Letters?
I have a letter in Elvish for you.
So a letter and a book. I know reading's hard for you. It might hurt your head a little bit. I have healing if needed.
I can. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the letter first, I guess, and I'll read that out loud.
The
Start
letter.
with the letter.
This was the other letter than the other two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the third one.
Yeah.
Okay. This was. Oh, right. This says to magic. And it says, My dearest magic, I have found a way to continue on like blood does and steel does, and you do. I call it emergence. My research notes are extensive on it. I would like to send you over a copy. I do hope you read Druidic. I know it's a bit of an old language, but maybe it's a spell that you can remake. Something along it. It might help you, it might not. I know you have your own ways, siphoning and all that, but we all have to still be here when he returns for this to work. Kisses. Root. So that's the letter.
That's the letter.
So this correlates with what we found down here. This must be emergence. Let me see
These
the
pods?
book.
Yeah.
The research notes. A lot of the pages have sadly disappeared, but you do get enough to get a lot of information. A lot of information. It picks up in the middle of some of the research notes. I have tried every known method for cultivating the offspring of this damnable tree. I've tried burning them, enchanting them, different types of soil, different hydration, and even different colored seeds that it drops, to no avail. I've been given permission to continue my experiments and have avoided the prying eyes of the Lady Wendigoth and that damned cultivator friend of hers. Hopefully it stays that way. Thought they have asked more and more why I spend my time floating away from the rest of the city. I will have to continue making up a good excuse. Then there are ruined pages, and then it picks up. It seems to have taken root. I'm pleased to see such growth within the cavity. It should breach the ribcage soon, and may yet reach full height as a young tree. I wonder what color the petals will be. It would make sense for them to match the red of the seed, but we will see. Then there are ruined pages, and then it says, the shape is not tree-like. It sprouts from the bones and looks odd. Almost like a single-celled organism's expanding out and eating others. It's strange. It drips a red fluid. I've been calling it seed milk. It has proven useful, even if the tree itself tends to be useless, although it beats like a heart, strangely. But the milk, those who have consumed the seeds have shown increased vigor and wakefulness. Then there are ruined pages, and then it says, every person who ingested the seed milk has fallen ill. Further experimentation is required. Perhaps this can be weaponized? If so, we could push forward with our plans with relative ease. There are ruined pages, and it says, he is very pleased with this new weapon. I've begun to sneak it in portions into the city's aqueducts. When the time comes, the infected will make good soldiers for us. Then there's ruined notes, and it says, it took root easily and consumed a whole city block before that captain and his weak friends were able to seek it and burn it out. The hearts, as he's been calling them, also link those who are ill. They grow stronger the closer to the heart they are. I will have to postpone my experiments until we are ready, but I believe he will be more than pleased with the outcome. Finally, I will show him that science is indeed stronger than steel and her doings. And we can remove that splinter woman from our retinue after all.
So that's
Then
recent.
I'm sorry, there's one more. I apologize.
Oh.
There's a final note, and it says, I have returned to my experimentations after many generations. The locals have come up with a name for my seed milk concoction. They call it the Blood-Eye Blight. Hopefully some hearts will grow in their city soon. I found this cute little girl, and I fed her a seed to see what would happen. There's not laughter in the notes, that's just me. That's the end of the
It's implied.
research.
It's implied.
That last page is,
LOL.
compared to the others that are over 1,000 years old, that last page has very fresh ink.
The writing style change from page to page? The DM question.
Stayed the same.
We should keep
When-
the book. We
Sorry.
might be able to restore the pages.
Does
Yes.
that sound
gonna
like the
pass it
girl
off.
that?
Bazza, this is
Does that sound like the girl that you said that you had helped from the Marrow family?
oh, most undoubtedly. It
So that's how
matches
she
the-
started the plague.
Where was
Yes.
okay? So when we were looking out into the city, who had the magic eyes to see the other dimension, whatever?
Ceramon
Me and him.
and Ray.
I got
Where was it coming from? The biggest or like the most? I should
The red
say?
washes.
The
red
red
washes?
washes.
Yeah, the red washes. Yeah.
And it was
The
like from the
house.
house where the
the
Moreau
red
family
washes
is from, right?
where the Marrows are from.
What did you? Okay,
And Mr. Moreau said he saw something growing on his house the last time he saw it.
Yeah.
and the house was on the red washes.
Yep.
So
Who
from
was the person we saw
Yeah.
in the Blood Taker Mourner's place?
That was Mr. Moreau.
It was Mr. Morrow. He was dealing with his infected.
his infected other daughter. Was his other daughter?
Yeah, he had 3 kids.
Ceramon got serious on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
From the research notes, they're saying that the heart of the tree that produced this milk is this the room where the tree was that Velsius was like face to face with?
That was another room.
Okay.
That's in
Well, then I
Vasselheim
know
right now, right?
No,
The tree?
no. It's
Oh.
it's not a tree. She called it
Oh,
a tree.
that one.
It's the like growth thing that was in the center of the room.
Ah,
The tumor.
That's in
like
another.
thing?
Yeah, the tumor-like thing is in the other room in
Yeah.
the other hallway.
Sounds like that would have been a heart that was beating.
Okay. So what if we destroy that?
I don't think that's where the heart is.
No, that one was long decayed. It's been there for a long time. More than likely, the one at the Murrows would be living.
If they said that, or in the letter it says that she implanted the seed into like a girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the girl? Is it implied that that's the girl that Velsi is buried at the Quiet Marsh?
It's a little confusing.
That's what I and him were just talking about. I asked him if that was the.
Well, my thing is, if she's still buried at the Quiet Marsh, then wouldn't the heart be with her or within her?
My interpretation of it was that the seed comes from a tree. The tree would be the source of the power because it said the closer you are to the tree.
All right. It's a seed that turned into a heart after being fed to somebody, but then it produced seed milk, and that seed milk could lead to an infection, which leads to the blood-eye blight. You can draw the conclusion that even though the little girl died before she could turn into a heart, enough of her was infectious that people around her got infected, her mother and sister got infected, and they were infected from the source.
Which was the house.
And because they were infected from the source and not from a third party, they're likely something worse than just a blood-eye blight undead.
Okay, copy. All right.
And
I was just trying to figure out.
Her body was purified and cleansed, so the heart cannot
Gotcha.
be her body. She was cleansed.
That's what we were trying to figure out.
DM or a guest party. My understanding of the blight coming into this as a regularly infectious disease with a low to no survival rate, correct?
Your understanding is this is something that nobody's seen before. They're calling it the blood-eye blight because it's the most notable symptom is bleeding eyes, and that the militaries of the Menagerie Coast are so scared that they are willing to weaken their ability to defend their cities to keep it locked away in Otha by sending hundreds of soldiers. And again, this is a medieval world. Unless you're a militaristic empire like the Dwendalian Empire or the Kryn Dynasty, hundreds of soldiers is the majority of your
a
army.
lot.
That's not
Yeah.
funny.
But as far does the layman know anything about, or does the party that could impart to me know anything about transmission, survivability, whether or not it's A to B, or does it actually bloom and spread?
It spreads through blood contact.
Yeah, I know nothing.
It's blood.
Yeah, based on what we see.
That's what I know as a character.
Yeah, I would relay this the same information just from what we saw coming back into Otha.
I can recount what happened to the neurons.
And is it 100%?
As far as we know, there's somebody that survived it.
Well, not necessarily because Ray was able to heal.
Right. I can use
magic can
one
heal
of my
it.
spells to help heal
restoration,
the
yeah.
people who were experiencing the symptoms of it. Early on symptoms. I don't know if it would help with people who are experiencing end-of-life symptoms.
Right.
But it is spreading fast, and it seems to be more deadly than not.
Can we? Well, we haven't seen. So I haven't seen the other source. So I would need to continue to explore to postulate.
We still have this problem, and I point at the cocoon that hasn't opened yet. They're still hanging out. What do we want to do with this?
If
Put it
this
down?
opens, what happens?
No idea.
More of those creatures that we just saw. Possibly. Or it's the Dryad's body?
Sitting there with fire in my hand.
I think we have to.
Maybe
Deal with
not
it.
so quick.
Burn
Can I cut it
this.
down?
Yeah, we should. I'm going to move to
Just
help
the
him.
person that ripped open the other sack?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to rip open. I was going to try to lift it up and see what
You
was
cut
popping.
it. You cut part of the support, not a beam, but like support vinage and like goo, and it splashes into the pool.
Would you all mind if I examine it before you destroy it?
Please.
The
By all means.
pool starts to glow.
Uh-oh. Examine quickly.
It's not the green of the other pools. It starts to glow a warm reddish orange hue.
A color similarly described in the journal?
To like the milk.
Yeah.
Kind of, but not. There's no like blood or ooze or anything like that. The satchel, it starts to move, but not as animalistically as the other pouches did. It seems to be moving with a little bit more precision.
You think we can?
This needs to come out of the pool now. This needs to come out of the pool now, and I'm gonna dive in.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Oh, you don't need to. It's like a waiting thing. You can just.
Yeah,
go.
it's
Okay.
like you can.
I'll help you pull it out.
Gently, I would, I guess, err on the side of not taking it out fast enough, as opposed to rupturing it.
You pull it out and spill it down onto the ground, where it elongates and becomes more ovular in size. And you see it starts to melt in to itself, and it starts to take the form of a beautiful, tan-skinned, fey woman as the cocoon itself begins to be absorbed, whereas the other one's ruptured and opened. This one, it becomes layers. The leaves turn to skin, muscle, sinew, bones, and it forms into a woman on the ground who lies there naked, unmoving.
Do we recognize?
This is the Dryad.
She look like a Dryad?
This
It
is
is,
the
yeah.
Dryad.
This is the Dryad.
Can I check
Well-
for vitals?
Yeah.
Or
Nothing.
do I,
I get my glaive on the ready.
And then
Yeah, fire in my hand.
you start feeling a pulse as this woman goes. That wasn't the DM, that was her. And spits out water and amniotic fluid out of her mouth. And she takes a first. And open her eyes. Her eyes are pupilless. There's no white to them. The whole eye is this like deep chestnut amber. As she looks up and she says, "Who are you? Where am I?"
Do you know your name?
No.
And we don't
Is she
look
telling the
familiar
truth?
to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we believe her?
Give me an insight check.
as they're doing that, can I take extra wrap and cover her nakedness?
Yes, you cover her.
And I want to see.
24.
24? Okay.
19.
Okay. As far as you're aware, this woman is being truthful. She does not know who she is. She just woke up in a cold place, surrounded by a bunch of strangers and the burnt debris of nature golems, and is cold in a humid space, which is awful because the cold like clings to you. And an elven man is currently wrapping her in cloth.
We don't look familiar to you.
No?
You don't have any, do you have any memory?
Who am I? Where am I?
That's what we're here to figure out.
Who are you?
My name is Sirma.
Friends.
Siramon.
Yes.
Friends. Hi.
Yes. How do you feel?
Cold?
Okay.
Prestidigitate some warmth on her back.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
All the while looking at the party wildly, because this is your thing. This is yours. I'm kind of behind her, just. I have no opinions matter here.
We'll
I'm
call
still
you.
holding fire in my hand.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
My glaive is still out.
Oh
Who speaks
boy,
Elvish? Who speaks Elvish that I know?
I do, and I'm gonna greet her in Elvish and see what she says.
I understand you. She speaks back in Elvish.
So she's got the
I'm gonna ask her again.
Base
No,
shit.
no, not your name in Elvish, right?
No. I don't.
Do you remember anything? I'm hoping
She reaches
the
a hand
dialect.
out, and it's really interesting. As her hand moves, all the plants in the area seem to try to come towards it as she moves her hand over. Oh.
In Elvish, I'm gonna say, so you don't know who the Dryad is?
Who?
Ashen Leaf. Root, right? Is that what they send the
Root.
No.
I'm trying to think of all the aliases. I know this.
Where
I'm gonna be honest.
am I?
I'm gonna be honest with you. We just found you. You were in a butterfly cocoon type thing, and you just emerged. We're figuring out what you are
Oh.
and who you are as well. But right now, we just need to make sure that you are not a danger to anyone or yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack her. Hold on. I am going to swing my glaive at the perfect distance where I could just nick an arm. So she takes you know what I'm saying? Takes a little bit of damage.
The skilled paladin former soldier is just like a paper cut kind of with the glaive.
Just to see how she reacts with the plants.
Roll an attack roll.
Okay. 17.
17. She shrieks in fear. She goes, "Ah!" And the plants come up and grab your glaive. As she holds a hand out. And she starts backing away on all fours, backing away from you.
I'll turn around and I'll put her behind me as I look towards the party and say, I don't know if we kill her.
Why
It's
wouldn't
okay.
we?
Why would
It's
we?
okay.
Because
Why-
she's from the Dryad.
For now,
She is the Dryad.
She seems individual.
Until how long?
Is that
Well-
for us to decide?
And then I point behind us and I point at the footsteps. She's been in a situation before where she gets up, probably doesn't know who the fuck she is, and then walks out.
And then maybe is taught.
By who?
Likely, well, I don't.
We've only seen her work alone. She's taught other people. She's worked with other people, or they worked for her. I haven't seen her work for anybody.
oh, so fucked. So
We have one with us who has a different personality than before. And I'm
Yeah, they're-
pointing
And
towards
before
Velsius.
what?
She's wrapped
Galliard,
around your leg now, Sirmon.
I've woken up this way in the past myself. She's of no threat.
Now,
Well, that's
Currently.
indeterminate, but I do not think that right now the decision need to be made. This is right now an innocent vessel. I understand that the Dryad might have her machinations in place to restore herself, but we do not know.
yeah, you don't know. You don't know how dangerous she is.
Evil is taught.
As I summon the glaive back into my hand,
It
you
sounds
don't
like
understand how many
before
people
fire.
we've seen die because of her.
It sounds like
You
before.
don't know how many people we've seen infected by the plague. Have you gone through Otha yourself? Have you seen the people they're dumping into the fires just to cure the plague?
If
Have you
this-
seen the children that have died because of her?
and
The
if
children
this-
that Velsius had to bury?
and
This-
And you're
this
telling
per-
me that they're not a threat?
This person
And
is
Cyrano,
not.
You're acting like you didn't
it's not
fight
that.
this chick over 2 weeks ago.
This was a
You-
different person.
That looks the exact same, that comes from the exact same lab, that comes from the exact same place that she has come multiple times before. You heard her journal.
and
I'm gonna
exactly
cast Charm Person on her. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I can if we're technically in combat with her. It's up to DM's
You're
discretion.
not.
So it's
Okay.
a fail of 16. So I don't know if you want to roll or.
What?
If
kind
she's
of
got her
roll.
physicality, she might have some crazy resistance. If she's as powerful,
Well, she had legendary
Yes.
resistances.
That's
Yeah.
that's a
this might have
natural.
been a rough.
It's a natural 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
She sees you do that. She goes, What are you doing?
I
Please."
need you.
Can we?
In order to protect you, I need you to work with me. I'm
Justin, what are you
doing the best I can to help you.
I don't know what's
I'll leave it up to
happening.
her.
I don't know what's happening. She starts crying.
Oh,
Look.
yeah, she's as close to a child as you can be. Hoping that'll.
DM, I have a question.
Yes, Bazza.
Okay. Before there was any response to Galliard, to what extent, outside of the spells that I don't know, do I understand the mechanics of like souls? Like, I mean, you know, like for example,
That's my thing, yeah.
that like there's archmages throughout time that's well known that you get to a degree that this sort of you reach a point. You got liches, you reach a point, and so I don't know if like
So, what I'll ask you is this. You can approach it from the folklore and stories that your mother and father told you side, which would be a religion check. You can approach
Not
it
interested.
from the research that you may have been able to glean over your lifetime that would equal to an arcana check or a history check. The arcana check will have a higher DC.
yeah.
So those are your three choices.
Yeah, I'm thinking history. Like Justin's thinking, like,
Okay.
where's the Dryad, and is the Dryad here now, or is it the restoration? So I'm thinking,
Okay.
I'm going from a research perspective.
Give me a history check. The DC is 21.
Okay. That is a natural 18 plus 7 for more than that.
Okay. All right.
More than that,
All right.
Math.
You've learned of liches in the past. You've learned of resurrections in the past, whether they were druidic in nature or whether they were divine in nature as well. Some of the most prominent moments in history were when somebody was able to be revived and return. It's a chapter in a history book that is something like this king died and a level 18 wizard came along, level 18 cleric or something came along and was able to bring them right back. A druid came along and revived them, but they were a different person, but they were the same person. Things like that. You have examples of this. In all of those examples, outside of simulacrum, which you've heard of, and you know, in all of those examples, there's only ever one soul.
Right.
There's never a duplication of the soul. There could be a transference of the soul, but you know that such things require extremely powerful magic and normally help.
Right.
There's no one here to do that to this woman and this body. As far as you're able to deduce, you might be looking at something that most people don't even think is real, which is a soulless one. A being that was born with the physicality, maybe even the physical memory of somebody, but does not contain their spirit, is essentially an entirely new life form.
So this is her, the Dryad's meat to the molecule,
Yes.
but it's missing her.
Yes.
Right. So, and can I look around in this to see if there's...
Can I ask the rest of the party, did you tell him where the chain came from?
No.
Okay.
I don't think we got that far
I
yet.
don't think we're so.
Cool.
I
Then,
I think it's been outside.
Magic above us and magic from where we are clashing. That's all I mentioned.
yeah, okay.
And all we told him was that the plague has been started by her, and that we've all the stuff
Yeah.
we learned today. Yeah.
So no. Bazza, you don't know about the chain. So, Yeah, you can't do the math with what the chain would be. But yes, that's what you do.
Okay. Galliard, you have a personal stake in this. I have not seen what you have seen. I only know what we were just told from the Dryad's own hand to herself. Do you take that to be a credible source? One's notes to oneself?
I stay quiet.
This is not mentioned. This is neither a heart in its description, nor is it a seed in its description. And this leads me to believe that this is an entirely separate entity and instance from the Blight. I understand your caution, and I can understand if she is as formidable as you have written or have stated to me, why you would be cautious. But to lump all of these things into one is illogical. It is not real. These are manifestations of your own fears, perhaps, but this is not what is happening here.
But a powerful being doesn't just come into all of this research and doesn't have fail-safes in case something like her body comes alive without her being ready to then take over.
That is
The
a
fail-safes
valid,
that she left
resurrected.
behind, the fail-safes that we just killed.
a valid and separate point. Now, in the histories of resurrections, revivals of creatures in the past, one can regrow a body. You can take a soul, put it into it. One can bring someone back through divinity, resubstantiate themselves. These are the legends, these are the stories. But this creature, right here, if the Dryad itself, were you able to detect her and her evils and her magic? Do that now.
Check her.
That is a
Do
good
check,
point.
do check, check.
I will do divine sense.
Divine sense. You do not get evil from her. You get evil from the pods from which the golems emerged.
Bet she pings like bug.
She's neutral.
What about the part of the pod she came from?
Oh, good question.
You don't get evil from it.
The evil that I felt before coming from the room, is it still there or is it gone?
It's scattered into pieces on the floor, some still smoldering.
Oh shit. I clicked on your screen. All right.
These things
I
around
mean, you're
us.
correct. There's no sense of evil. But you just told me she's just a shell of a woman, of the same woman that we killed. The
Well-
same woman that was a threat from us. So what
I don't
if
see why we take the chance.
if they are soulless or the shell of the person, then why are we even debating on whether or not we should get rid of it?
Because this can be a new person.
He just told you they don't have a soul, Sirmon. It is not a person. It's
But
just
does
a
that-
creature.
That
How do you know? How do you know I don't have a soul? Why would you have been working with me?
would you stomp on a squirrel in the woods just because it can't tell you its life story? Because it hasn't been able to live the same life
This
you
is
have?
not a squirrel. This
kind
is
of a black
person
or
who
white
keeps
question.
No,
creating
that's the point though.
themselves.
This is a
They
person.
keep creating themselves.
It is
And
not
like
a
I said, they're a
person.
powerful being who has fail safes. And we read in that letter that said that they all have to be alive in order for this being to come into existence that's going to destroy the world or whatever it is.
But as we've
The thing
stated,
that
this
we've
is-
seen in
this-
our dreams.
This is not her.
Why are you so
The
quick to
But it
save
is.
her?
Why?
I'm not. I'm
Yes,
just.
Velcia. I'm not talking to you, Bazza. This has nothing to do with you at all. Why do you want to save her, Velcia?
How do you not see the irony that you are traveling with me, and I woke up just as she did?
Are you
is-
serving the angelic being with 10 wings
Did
and
you
10
create
eyes?
the plague that has killed
How dare
thousands?
How dare you?
How
Are you
dare
the
I?
reason why? And I don't know the girl's name, but are you the reason why the little girl from the Moreau family died, Velcius?
How
Are you
dare-
that reason?
How dare you? With
Then
that, I'm
why
out.
are you so quick to save her?
Is
And,
she?
and at this point, I'm assuming it's them three against us three, as far as like
She
where we're
It's
standing.
3 versus 2.
It's pretty much what
Yeah,
happened.
no, that's what I meant. Is 3 versus 2.
4, because we have the Dryad. No,
Checkmate.
Who has magical powers right now, as you saw, where she was able to protect herself from Galliard.
she defended and protected herself. She did not attack you, no? You swung, and all she did was prevent damage to herself. Nothing more.
Once
Why are
again,
we
she was
skipping over
just
the fact
born.
that the letter said that all 4 of them have to be alive to bring this being back?
But
Why
this is
would
not
we even
her.
give it a chance? Why would we even give it a chance?
Because it is wrong not to. That is why.
No, it is very much wrong. Because then we throw the whole world into chaos for one person.
You're stepping on. You're
One person
stepping
you
on.
don't
The
even
whole
know
world into
personally.
chaos for one person.
Killing a
It is not
person.
worth the chance.
Killing
Sir,
a person that we're not
I
even
would
sure.
die to make sure that that dream that I had, that Bahamut showed me, did not come into fruition. I would die for that.
Killing a person that we're not even sure is actually part of whatever prophecy that we're chasing right now makes us just as bad as them. Because we're justifying any kind of death and murder that we want to make sure that we achieve our goal, which is exactly what they're doing.
One person over the whole world.
One person is still a person to other people.
I'm sure the Dryad.
Not a person to anyone. She just came out of that cocoon. She's
could be.
nothing.
Ciramon,
innocent.
she says, you're hurt. And she touches you and casts Cure Move.
Thank God I am low. I've been on this whole time.
Ryan
This
just
whole
took some
time.
gas and just went, there you go. Continue. Go ahead.
This
I'm gonna
whole
take a little
time.
step forward towards
Guess that third
towards
level.
Ciramon, and I'm gonna say, look, usually this
18
opens.
points.
Damn.
He heals.
Usually this open source of trust from you is entertaining to say the least, and very annoying at times like these. But you gotta think, Ciramon, right? It's like what Ray said. She has these fail safes in play, and like you said, why it'll make us just like them. But as you said 1,000 times, peace comes with the cost. This is a cost that we're willing to check in order for that peace to come.
No, this is not that. This is not that. You are killing a child.
Yes, and I
Not a
imagine
A child
She's a
in the
grown
form
woman.
of she's a grown ass woman.
One
Because
that
the
has
fir-
been recreated because
She was born.
all
30
4 of those other sacks could have turned into her. But because Galliard interrupted that, they all burst into these nature creatures.
Ooh, did you state that she doesn't smell evil? I'm not sure at this point, Gallard. That's a good question. I'm not
No,
sure.
I did say.
You did?
I need
Yeah, I did say.
everybody that was on the second floor to make an intelligence check.
On the top floor.
Second
Yep.
floor?
Yep.
Oh, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Not 20.
Nah, 20.
Intelligence? 22.
Damn.
I'm not very
13.
intelligent.
You remember,
13.
Ray,
Heaven.
at this moment, you remember there's one more book. You couldn't read it, but it might tell
The
you what's
druidic
going on.
book?
I don't think that that's wise to put them together at all.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Because I want to kill her. I'm not giving her a book. that
No,
has
but show her
power.
the book though.
No.
Maybe it'll spark some sort of some sort of memory.
That could be the catalyst that.
And this is
makes
above
her
table,
the
obviously, we
druid.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was saying
We need it to show you guys that we need to kill her?
Does anybody here know Druidic or Druidic or no?
None of us.
I-
know.
No,
None of us do. You have
I
to
mean, like,
be a druid
wait,
to
does-
learn druidic, don't you?
Oh, would comprehend languages work on that?
Yes.
Yeah, except I don't fucking have comprehend.
Oh, god damn it.
I
Dude,
think I might.
Bullshit wizard.
Oh, no, yeah,
Bullshit
yeah.
wizard.
See if, maybe if you have it.
I don't
then-
have it prepared, but let me see if I
If
have
you've
it.
got it. Because.
If
Go ahead.
If you have it, you can ritual cast that.
I love this though. Above table. This is fucking great.
This is good. This is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I'll-
this
I'll-
is
I'll-
also the
I'll-
first
I'll
time
fuck
that-
with you.
I've been-
I'll fuck with you.
I've been
This is-
smiling
This is the
over here
first
the whole
time that we've
time.
ever had.
Yeah.
This is the first time that we've ever had an argument as far as like we're opposed 100%, like 50-50 as far
Yeah.
as like we're
And
separated.
it's all axioms, right? It's all about like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, like
I'm
we're
just
a
following
characters,
my
we're
god.
aligned and shit like that. Yeah, I'm following what like my character would automatically assume.
I know, that's the hard part.
Ciramon has specifically said that he's not going to let you just kill just to kill. Like, there'd have to be a, like...
I just
Exactly.
gave my
Yeah.
reasoning for it.
And Velcius identifies with her situation, so that's why
Yeah.
he's.
Yeah.
Back,
Boss is
back,
just hanging out.
No.
Yeah, I just, dude, all I want is 5 minutes. It's just like, well, hold up, back in. So, look, I understand that this is, as Galliard said, this is your enemy, or maybe is not. I am only asking, because if she becomes the great evil again that you had spoken of, I understand your desire to save the world.
Why give her
from
the chance?
Exactly. And Just like what Ceramon is saying, perhaps this is an entirely new creature, a tabula rasa, whose ritual for revivification and resurrection has been interrupted. But need the decision be made in this instant. We are in her home. We have her books. We have her writings. We have our own resources. Could this decision be perhaps kicked a minute, 5, 10, an hour down, just so that we can think and not act so rashly?
You're also giving her time to think and act when she sees fit.
To that point, we have
She's
shown
currently
her
like
violence
touching
and
Ceramon's
care.
feet and going, "Are you okay? Are you better?"
I'm like, I've got a hand just kind of like in front of
Patting
her, just kind of making sure she's not like in a target range, if that makes
And
sense.
I'm standing next to Ceramon.
Don't worry, buddy. I got AOE spells. She gonna get hit if I want to hit her.
I'll
Do you have that
charge.
spell, Tyler, or no?
I got 2 level 3 fireballs.
No. I'm saying, do you have that spell to read that book?
Oh, no, I don't.
No? Okay, cool.
Well, you can
I'm going to
prepare
use
it.
clapback rings on
No.
Ceramon.
Comprehend languages doesn't work. I
Has to
don't
be
have
willing
it
though.
in my
Yeah,
in my
no,
stuff.
well,
I think
that's
it's
the thing, though,
disadvantage.
is,
You
yeah.
have to roll
so
against it.
You do have to roll against it. So I'm going to use clapback rings on Ceramon.
Well, aren't we only like 10 feet difference? Like
Yeah, I
I'm
think
assuming
we're
we're like right
talking, it's a
5, 10
DM.
feet. Like
That's not what I want. What I want is to be closer to her.
Yeah, I
All the
want to.
money.
Yeah, I want to leave it up to the DM.
Ceramon, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
saving throw?
I
Okay.
thought it was a strength.
No, it's
No,
dexterity.
it's dex. It's dex. That's
Uh,
17.
He needed a 20, bruh.
You switch.
Sick. I'm going to immediately pull out the glaive. Kind of. So her.
I would have a reaction.
His
to him.
arm, or her, his leg was wrapped around her.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Like she was around my leg, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I could kind of lift my leg and kind of pin her down?
You could make a strength check.
Bet.
If he's going to strike her, I would probably use a polearm master and go to block it. That's what I would do. Yeah, it'd be like
I have a reaction.
Just straight strength?
Yeah, hang on.
I think we need to roll initiative for this.
Yeah, that's crazy. You're absolutely
And-
right. You're absolutely
and
right.
Can I tell you what I'm going to do?
hold on.
Wait,
No, you can't.
Let Ryan.
You
Ryan.
can't
Okay,
because
bet.
we're gonna have to do that next time.
Yeah.
reactionary. God damn.
We'll see you next Sunday on the Veiled Light.